汚れた臭い蜜の味を消してみせるわこのまま永遠に私に溺れなさい絡んだ口当たるまでそばにいるから
that bot got banned so fast, I didn't even get to see what he did. What did he do? We don't actually get bots here that often in general, I don't think. Same with Mina. I guess we've just gotten lucky. Or one thing that I would advise is if you ban bot phrases. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. And also, Mina, you subbed for the 38th month in a row. Thank you so much as well. But yeah, like, whenever you get a bot message, you know, they get more bot at website.com. Just like take that phrase and block it. And I think that helps alleviate the issue. Hi Nuke Dukem, hello. I didn't want to stream yesterday because I was feeling lazy. And I really should be working on commissions just a bit more. But I'm hopeful that a stress test will prove fruitful. And that I will be able to stream as normal without being in fear. But I finished up a commission yesterday that I was a little bit nervous about, but I think it turned out okay. I think it turned out good. I just get like, I don't know, I get worried a lot that I don't frame things good enough, but I think it turned out cool. I tried a different brush than normal. I went for a more scratchy brush, which might be scaring me because it looks different because of that. But I think personally, maybe banners look better if you zoom them in more. Or at least that's how I think it should be, but I wanted to show a bit more of a pose this time. I hope it turned out okay. And then just like a little preview art, I also wanted to draw something for myself because my birthday is upcoming. And I need something to actually post, it not just my like stream thumbnail or whatever. And no scab artist is going to be able to deliver like quick enough. So I'm like, fine, I need to actually do art for myself. But there's something that's driving me crazy about it. I always have this issue, and I saw an AI artist do it as well. So it's like, oh yeah, this is a human error as well. But what I will do very often is I will draw a head that is slightly tilted, and the character will have pigtails or something. The pigtails should tilt with your head. So if you're tilting to, you know what I mean? One pigtail will be lower than the other. I usually always do the fucking reverse, where if the head is tilted one way, I have the pigtails tilted the opposite way. You can't tell really clearly, but I'm gonna go edit that right now because this is really making me angry. I'll be right back. I'll edit it here with you guys. I just won't let you see it. And it's actually been so long since I've done any art on stream, I don't even remember how to cast it anymore. Like to get it appear anyway, even if I wanted to. Miss. Twitch has mod anniversary. Twitch has celebration over everything. Whoa! I hit the wrong screen. My bad. I'm supposed to hit this. Y'all probably thought I was going to bed. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I was wondering why the offline screen is up. But yeah, I gotta fix this right now, you guys. I hate that I make this mistake. That's why you gotta be careful when accusing any artist of AI. You gotta be very, very careful. Although, I saw one the other day, and I'm pretty convinced. I think a lot of AI artists like to get it involved in adopts. And some of the designs will look so good. I saw one that I was totally in love with. But, you just look at their other posts and you see like, wow, you're a really fresh account. That's not necessarily suspicious. I made a fresh account on DeviantArt and I was uploading like my entire gallery. So, but I don't think I look like an AI artist just from style alone. But I looked through the person's gallery and they post like really bad proof. Like that seems to be a common thing with AI people, is that they, no offense to like AI bros, I know Third is supportive of the AI, but I mean the ones that aren't honest and don't disclose it. Like very rarely do they go, hey, I'm an AI artist and I'm selling it up. They don't really do that most of the time. But they post stuff like, here's proof that I'm a real artist, and then they post a screenshot specifically of like how long they were in the art program. And it's like, I mean, anybody can like leave an art program running, but I heard somebody say that Clip Studio Paint only tracks your time based on like pen movement and stuff. But I'm still sus. I don't know. And then I'll see other things like they'll like show their layers or something. And when they flip through the layers, it's like, that's really weird particular way you do this. But can AI actually like can AI create like a file, like a Photoshop file with layers? Like, I don't know how sophisticated it is. But also, for anybody who didn't know, been having PC issues in general. I want to get back to that. Been having PC issues, lots of freezing. It wasn't the RAM, seemingly, but we fixed driver confliction, which I had been having errors about for a while. But I still was dealing with freeze ups and whatever. But we went and we tried to address it. So hopefully things will get better, I think. Just have to see. But what sucks is, even if I did address it properly, that doesn't necessarily mean that, or even if I address this, like this thing. Oh, right, sorry. I updated the BIOS. I meant to say I updated the BIOS. But I don't know if that will fix things. And I meant to say that even if I don't crash today, it doesn't necessarily mean that I won't ever crash. Hold on, I'm adjusting the braids now. This is driving me crazy. Luckily, I like to paint over a lot, but it gets harder and harder depending. Warp Tool be the savior. And my style is so rough that if I do like quick edits like this, it's not that bad. It almost looks like a intentional. This needs to be higher. This needs to be higher. Oh, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. Yes. No! This is so hard. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just like paint over this entire braid. And I'm gonna show you guys the before and the after. Time will tell. I'm just hoping, because like it's overwhelming, and I mean, obviously I just like have people who are smart deal with it for me and do the tech issues, but it's still stressful because I feel like completely helpless. Also, why are they making a Chris Hansen video or movie? What's going on? And I hear people comparing it to Videodrone. Why are they comparing it to Videodrone? Hi, Riot. Also, I've been having so much fun doing edit stuff. Ooh, I could show you guys, because I don't want to just be like stuck drawing and ignoring y'all. I've been working on trailers and edits. Some I want to show, but I have to wait for them to post first. The computer freezes basically, and when I say freeze, I mean freeze, and either the entire computer freezes and I can't do anything. I can't move my mouse. I can't Control Alt Delete. I can't do anything other than wait for it to unfreeze or wait for it to black screen or just like turn it off. And then other times, certain programs were hard freeze, but not in like the normal way, to where it's like really sus, if that makes sense. Where's okay, here we go. Oh, also, I did a trailer video for the channel. Check it out. I took these I took these video edits that I posted on Twitter this week, and I added music. But I combined them into one so it could be a trailer video for the entire channel. I have it to where the music blends into each other. And then also, I won't post this until, wait, how come I can't mute that? What's going on? Mute! How come you can hear that? Why can't I mute that? What's the point of having, like, an audio thing if I can't? Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, that's what that green box... Never mind. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is a secret preview for this December. I'm so excited. And I don't pull up the models very often and play with them because I don't want to, like, get used to them already. You know what I mean? But this December. And then I'll post these trailers on Twitter, like, in, like, late November or something. And then look, Nessa. Whoa, I'm so excited. Do I have anything I can show you guys? Man, I want to show the one that I did for my friend. Gonna worry about what? What are you worrying about? Hold on. I have, a drawing tablet toggle for, like, most of my costumes. But I didn't even bother with it for the sailor or any new stuff because, like, I just don't like drawing on stream. I get too nervous. Because if you deal with art block whenever you're live, it's, like, really embarrassing. If anybody asks, I'm drawing, okay? I have to... Also, is Beans still here? Hi. I was in a group chat, and we were watching RuPaul's Drag Race. It was pretty cool. Ooh, this is looking remotely better. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. It's gonna be worth it. I don't know. Ugh. What the hell? What are all these? There's like error strokes everywhere on this bad boy. What was I thinking? How about like... Yes! Maybe. Yeah, yes! I think I got it. Maybe. Hi. Hello, Tico. How are you doing? Oh, ew. I have this brush that I use. It's the scratch brush. And it's tricky because you have to have it on like such a low pixel size because my god, anything bigger and like it's just blown the hell up. It is so like large. Playing some Fallout 4. How is that? Also, somebody told me that they were doing remasters for like Fallout like 3 in New Vegas, but now they're not doing it or nothing came of it. Like, what's that about? I've heard mixed things about like Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is like, I guess when it became Bethesda. Nina's very passionately against it, and it seems neat because it's like they started off as isometric like RPG type style games, and then I think for 3 and 4 I think they have it to where there's like the first person shooting version, and then you can also do like weird RPG like a body selection combat, if that makes sense. And they somehow balance both, which is kind of interesting. It also seems like kind of, I'm just making like bullshit conversation while I focus on this. It seems like, what is it? You start off like as a baby in the beginning, and you're having like experimental stuff done to you. Hold on, I'm almost done, you guys. I'm almost done stalling. Oh my god! It's gonna be worth it! You better not say it looks sloppy when I show you. I don't want to hear any comments like, oh yeah, I could tell you just did that. I think I'll cry. Nope, nope, nope. Need the... No. One thing that's scary is I have some commissions that had deadlines. Deadline commissions I don't fuck around with. I kind of need to like prioritize those, because like the idea of letting anybody down for something like that makes me like anxious. I want to lock in. It's like I advertise commissions a decent amount, but I always feel like it's like stressful, because that's when you're like, okay, I have to prove I'm worth the money, and I worry that I'm kind of like too rough. I don't know. I think it's common for most artists to never like fully love what they're doing. Sorry, I'm so distracted. Okay. How about this? Balancing. Hold on. Not bad. That line could be thinner. No, relax. I don't need to do that. Hold on. One momento. Should I be doing these strokes? Yes, I'm adding gentle stroke. Oh, God. There's like line tears. When I do my bullshit paint over edits in Warp Tool, you basically have to be careful of the, how do you say, the art kind of splitting and splicing, and then it basically shows you where you splice, if that makes sense. I know what to do. Also, I want to be able to listen to Animal Crossing music and video game music without the rain ambience, but I think that this is hard baked into the soundtrack. At least I think it is. Okay, we're coming along. Oh jeez, these strokes are so ugly. I'm stroking it. By God, she's stroking it. Also, the craziest thing happened. It's not that crazy. It's actually completely mundane. But I got DM'd, and it was my friend, and they were like, got blocked by this person. Like, damn, whatever I did, bye. And I'm like, huh. So I had this weird sinking feeling. So I like looked, and I was blocked too. And it actually takes a lot to get blocked, I think, sometimes. I mean, I know there's like some situations where you have like, you block lists, I think, and then there's the blue blockers, like where it's what do you call it, extensions that automatically block any Twitter Blue users. But I'm not Twitter Blue. Did you guys know I'm Twitter Blue clean? Probably almost, well, I don't know if almost a year now, but it's been a while. But it was just kind of surreal, because this person and me have been mutuals for like, I want to say a year or more than a year, but we never interacted, so it's not like I'm losing sleep or anything. But I always like liked them, I guess, like seeing them around, like, oh, they seem like my kind of person, like how cool. So whenever I saw that, I'm just like, what on earth did I do? Because I'm like, I don't think that you actually, like, watch my streams, so you don't know anything about, like, me being a little edgy or anything, so what did I do? And the only theory we can come up with is it might be, like, anti-type stuff, like, not like in, Moe models, which is just kind of weird. I noticed that whenever I deal with trolls and, like, mean comments for the most part, it tends to be whenever the Moe models are out. And it always weirds me out because I'm just so say-so and tame. Like, I don't, like, have, like, a sexy one or anything. Not that you should bully somebody just for having a sexy one, but, it's just weird. You would think that, as long as you're, like, say-so that it's fine, but some people, I guess, hate it in general. But that's just a speculation. We have no idea if that's the real reason why, but I think I, like, followed their YouTube and everything, like, I didn't even remember following their YouTube, but I did, because I'm like, oh, this person seems cool. But it be that way, but man, I got people that I know actually hate my guts, that hate me, and they never even block me. So, this sounds like such a girl on Twitter type issue. Like, I'll be fine. I'm just kind of like, I think it's like a blow to the ego and, like, confusion. But good riddance. Good to hear you're no longer on the blue. About, wait, like about the computer thing? Only weirdos ban people. I mean, I guess you have a right to curate, like, how your feed is. I'm sorry, I'm, like, doing way more touch-ups and, like, stuff to this art than I needed to. And it's funny because, like, the foundation of this art is that it's, like, sloppy. Why am I trying to, like, clean it up? I can only do so much without, like, just redoing the art. Just relax. Just, please stop doing pen strokes. Just stop! Please, just, ugh! I can't stop. Oh, yeah. Did we fix this? I don't know. No, we caused a new issue. How about like this? And then boom. Okay. I think that was it. I gotta do a little bit more cleanups, but you hate the small models so much you want to throw them up in the air because they're so cute. Aww. You want to throw me into the ceiling fan. Unintentionally, though. Like, irresponsible uncle kind of style, right? I realized, though, that lately I've been the, Moe forms a lot lately. Not because of any particular reason, other than the kind of games I've been wanting to play lately. It's been the year of Nanessa. Nanessa been stealing the show, playing Star Fox. Okay. Oh. How about now? Am I actually fucking Jeez! Wait. Calm down. Yes, it's at an angle. It's at the angle that I want it to be. Now I have to try to mimic textures. That's one thing that sucks is whenever you're doing, paint over type deals, if there were textures involved, like noise filters and stuff, if you, like, baked that into the art itself, then you have to kind of, like, redo the textures and bullshit it. But I got practice doing that kind of deal. Now I gotta do intentional messy strokes because things are looking a little bit too calculated now, if that makes sense. I have to try to mimic the slop. But I don't know, I guess the internet doesn't seem quite as, like, how do I say, Tumblr as it was like 10-ish years ago. It feels like things have evened out more now. So I mostly actually don't really see, like, Tumblr type stuff or anti-in that much on Twitter. Unless I guess it's like a big drama thread, like with, like, Gachi Ikuda's, like, creator and stuff like that. So I never really see it coming that, like, I could deal with an anti again, I guess. The other people that give me trouble are they're usually just trolls. They're not being that moral. They're just like, they kind of come across as like normies having an issue, I guess, and that's different. They usually like just drop in and like, why you tied there? Or they just say nonsensical stuff and just try to be annoying. Oops. I'm almost done. Jesus! Do you ever use the eyedropper tool? What the fuck? Do you ever use the eyedropper tool and... Oh, I see what's going on. You try to, like, pick the right color, and then you are 1 pixel off, and it keeps selecting, the wrong color. Like, you're trying to get a light color that's next to a black line, and then it just keeps selecting the damn black line. Okay. Now let me do some tool measurement stuff to make sure that this isn't at an angle. I noticed this is one of my biggest problems as an artist is I have this habit of like I was saying earlier, if I tilt the head one way, I tilt the pigtails another way. I do stuff like that a lot. And I don't catch it until after something's already posted pretty consistently. Yeah, this is at an angle. Now is this at an angle? This is at an angle. It looks like it's not right, but it is. Now let me do a few more like rough scratches or something. It just looks so much cleaner now. I gotta do like one more fucked up line, like showing like I don't care or something. How about like that? And then no. One more stroke. Okay, guys, this is it. No, that I don't like how that stroke looks. It's too distracting. Okay. Wait. Okay. Done. Now I have to do this annoying thing where, oh, wait. I have to do this annoying thing where I bring the I bring this up in an art program on my computer, and then I have to create a layer underneath it, like a white layer underneath it, and then I save it. Because if I don't, it acts like there's a glitchy, transparent line at the bottom. And it's been doing that to me for years, and I've never known, like, what the deal with it is, but it's super annoying. And it's annoying because on the program that I do use, there is, like, transparency options. But I don't have the transparency options. Okay, I'm uploading this. I gotta upload it to my art site. Then I download it from my art site onto my computer. Sometimes I'll save things to Dropbox, though. It just depends. But this already has like a post on DeviantArt for it, so I can just easily store it there. Okay. Alright. Now I'm going to show you guys, and you'll see exactly what I mean. Although the problem is, you can't even tell in the art that she's supposed to be leaning at all anyway, so I don't even know if you'll be able to tell. Maybe that's the reason why, when I fixed it, quote, it looked off, because it wasn't ever that big of a deal, but it matters to me. Alright, now I can properly pay attention to you guys. And also, we haven't crashed yet, but that doesn't mean anything. Other times it just crashes at the very end. Okay. Okay, ready? So here is the current art. It's very subtle, but you can kind of tell by how the ears are positioned. The ears that are at a slight angle. So her head is supposed to be at a slight angle. Boom. See? I do kind of like, I have a affection for the old version. This is the old version. I have affection for the old version because that's how I initially, like, finished it, but I needed to reverse the pigtails. And I also did the warp tool that affected the chest a little bit. Like, it's kind of moving up. That's not her booba. It's like under it, basically. But I think ultimately it looks better. And once I stop looking at it for a while, I'll get used to it being different. It won't, like, be as, like, weird anymore. Thank you. Whenever I, draw myself, I have a bad habit of wanting to do it monochrome style or minimum color. And that whenever I had like a period where I did art almost exclusively that way many years ago, where monochrome was just my favorite thing to do ever. But now how I do it is going too monochrome is boring, so you have to mix a little bit of color in there. At first I thought like, oh, maybe I'll make that art just orange, but that was too boring, so I needed to add purple, but I did kind of like a warm purple. But I really like that brush. Scratchy. It kind of like everything came together. I just need the tail as a blanket when sleeping. Okay, at least you don't want to eat it like everybody else does. Alright, now I gotta fix all my scheduled posts and stuff. I feel bad for anybody who like gets email alerts for my Ko-Fi because it will probably email you 30 times a day telling you that I uploaded an art and it's the same art over and over and over again because I keep deleting and re-uploading. Get a lot of what, huh? Let me fix this. But the main reason, at least I want for my computer to be fixed immediately, is I don't want it to fuck up my challenge run on my birthday. I want the VOD to be kind of completely intact and perfect. Oh, you do? I'm sorry, Riot. I'm really sorry. I completely forgot the context of what you're responding to. Let me delete this. Maybe they all went to Blue Sky. Oh, yeah. I saw this one post. It made me laugh. It was like a bunch of screenshots of Discord logs, and it's basically like people doing like really like low intensity trolling, low intensity shitposting, and watching like the Discord users be like, what the fuck? That's disgusting. And it's like, it's so funny watching them like react so angrily and sincerely to like people that have like the most shitposty avatars too. That makes it like really funny. Hello, Kenji. Hi. How are you doing? Did you just... Oh my god. I can't deal with this right now. I need to go away. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I got a message from my mama, Ika. Oh my god, it's like a wall of text. I have to focus. You don't mind, do you? You can just listen to the ambience. Hold on. Hmm. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, done. Done. May fall asleep, by the way. It's all good. Also, where's Spaghetti? Did he finally abandon me? Spaghetti hates me. I can't believe Spaghetti hates me. I'm very spoiled because he comes first early all the time. And if he doesn't come, it means he hates me, which is I would explode. And let me see my list of other stuff to talk about. Let's see. Oh, right. Modern social media is really surreal. Just because of like how PR accounts are these days, you can tell that a lot of PR managers and like social media managers are like young people that are kind of in a way in touch with the youth. But the problem is that sometimes, depending on lead brand, it's very hard to combine certain things without it coming across as cringe. I think some people are easier to impress than others. Like, if they see Burger King talking to McDonald's on Twitter, they freak out and think it's the greatest thing. But the Boards of Canada had announced a new album that released yesterday, actually. And then Mina told me, oh, by the way, the White House posted a retro wave edit with Boards of Canada music. And it is just the most goofy ass thing. I can't take it seriously. I don't think you can combine White House core and retro wave. Like let me see if I can like set it up really quick. And it's officially posted by the White House. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, hello, Dave. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I'm just trying to show this sick video from the internet. I wasn't initially going to, but I'm like, nah, I'm being lazy. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? I'm just doing kind of like a stress test stream so I can see if my computer explodes or not. And it's the scariest thing to me. Wait, what is this? Is this it? No, don't play that. Yeah, I'm getting like pop-up alerts like for sites I don't even have active at the moment. Hey, I don't want that to play either. Got it. I hope this includes the audio, otherwise this is kind of pointless. This kind of propaganda video and like what patriotism, it doesn't work with this kind of music. Like Boards of Canada is kind of like moody, surreal, and I think like pretentious stoner dudes like to listen to it. And I for the record, I love pretentious stoner dudes. Those are who's listening to this, not 40-year-old man looking down at his phone wearing sunglasses in the car for a selfie. Even got like TV static effects. It got chromatic aberration. Wow, it really has it all. Go America. It's like, you know, not just old people are like into like whatever, Trump and all that stuff, but I don't really know if even young Trump people and modern I don't know if they really fuck with Boards of Canada. The chud making them is some like 20-year-old or something. I wonder if they even like Boards of Canada, but kind of funny that like Boards of Canada get subjected to that, like, kind of like on the eve of their newest album, which might be their last one, I guess. I haven't really dug into their library too deeply, but Mina's, like, sent me some stuff their way, and I have listened to their Gio Gotti album in full, and I really, really like that. I'm spelling it right? Yeah, Gio Gotti. I really recommend it. It's, like... It's kind of an unsettling album. It has a lot of songs that just make you feel a little bit uncomfortable, but in a good way. Like, I actually really like it when music can make you feel that way. I think the album cover is cool, too. One of the songs that I sometimes play on stream is from that, actually. I'll find it really quick, my favorite song. No, not that one. I think it's Gyroscope. And it's not much of a song. It's a song, but it comes more like... It comes across as like an intermission, almost. Like, you're supposed to listen to this for 30 seconds and then the next track plays. But it's a whole-ass song. And then it has like a sick Signalis reference where they be shouting numbers. Love Gio Gotti. Boards of Canada music simultaneously feels like chill vibes, but also something is uncanny, unsettling about it. Yeah, like, I actually really like that a lot. I don't think there's as many I don't think there's many songs in general that make me feel as kind of relaxed and uncomfortable as this track. This is Gyroscope, and I'll link this really quick. I hope that they use this in the next White House video. At least they don't make TikTok dances in their office I've seen. Oh yeah, that's what like dentists and stuff be doing. But I kind of get it. Like if you've been to like doctor offices and dentists, they have like a cute like little community. But it is funny. I saw a post that basically said, hi, I'm the dentist and here's my harem. And that's like, that is how it almost always is. One dude dentist and then it's like 10 chicks or something. And it's young ones, too. It really do be a harem. I love that song. That song's sick. Some of their newer stuff I've heard kind of sounds a bit more modern synthwavy, if that makes sense. Like, their stuff is kind of always been, like, retro-esque, but they've been doing that stuff before retro-wave type stuff like became popular, if you know. Like, I think in the 90s, musicians were trying to mimic the 70s, and you know what I mean? Also, a lot of esoteric themes if you dig into the albums. Lots of hidden messages kind of baked into the tracks and albums. Yeah, like, apparently, like, they're the ones that have an album where they have, like, 666 and the devil messaging and stuff. And I think some people, like, think, oh, they must be satanic. And it's like, I think they're just having fun. Ain't nothing wrong with being a little satanic and having fun, right? They've been doing it since the 90s, lol. There's also a bright side. Once they start doing this, it will be so cringe that everyone will stop doing this. I don't know about that. I think they get rewarded too much. Or I think that they're too brain dead to care. Because, like, I mean, with the... I don't think any Boards of Canada fans are actually gonna, like, think the White House video is cool. They're gonna think it's kind of cringe. But with, like, social media, like, PR stuff, like, Walmart and Twitter being cute with each... Or Walmart and, like, Target being cute with each other, people eat that shit up. I hate it so much. I will always hate it. Everyone saw the Wendy's social media assassin has been copying it ever since. It really is Wendy's fault. Wendy's started off being sassy and disrespectful to lots of people. Granted, you know, it was usually warranted. It would be people trying to egg on the PR person, and they would just kind of, you know, they would snap back. But after that, I think all corpo or corporation type stuff started mimicking it, but they don't do the mean. They mostly just do quirky because that's more digestible to more people. And Wendy's doesn't even do the sassy anymore. Wendy's hasn't done it in a long time. Wendy's is just more quirky, adorable types deal, XD random. I think the person who initially did the PR for Wendy's back then, I think they like got laid off or quit their job like a really long time ago as well. You've seen successful PR do what they do. They be right. They shouldn't listen to me complaining because most people eat it up, so they're gonna keep doing it. Hexagons are 6-sided polygon. The album cover has 6 figures. Album runs at length of 6606. The file size of GeoGotti is also 666.9 MB. They do like ARG basically, right? Oh yeah, Mina was telling me. Hey Mina, you'll get to actually have it. So for the newest vinyl for Boards of Canada, they included an alternate physical music player thing, like a music, not a music player, but a device that is used in music players. But it's a really old, outdated one from like the 60s or 70s or something like that. And if you manage to have the device that can play that music, you get like an extra bonus song. Flexi disc. I've never heard of flexi discs. I've heard of like 8-track, and I kind of forgot what 8 tracks are. But you're gonna actually have that, Mina, because you ordered the vinyl. Is it supposed to be like what? The Wikipedia page is showing like the flexi disc in a booklet. I'm struggling to process how it works. Here, look at this. So this is supposed to be a flexi disc. It looks like it's attached in a book. Do you just put it in a device and or do you take it out? Okay, I see, hold on. I see another image. It looks just like it looks like a small vinyl, actually. I was confused because of like how it's packaged. It didn't really make sense how you're supposed to get this out. Some of you guys should be old enough to know what these are, right? I like vinyls a lot. What if they made tiny vinyls? Oh wait, I guess that's CDs. But CDs are reflective and shiny. We need the kind of material that vinyls are made out of. Just a little bit smaller so you can like fit more of them. Although I do like the large size. 8-track is like a proto audio cassette. Yeah, cassettes I'm totally familiar with. And some musicians print out cassette versions because we're at a point to where we're starting to be nostalgic for that. And I was resistant because at first all I could think of is like, oh, I actually used cassettes back in the day. I don't miss them. I don't really miss them at all. But whenever I see the nice packaging, I'm kind of like, you know what? I kind of vibe with this. I especially like, not just for music, but for games as well. I really like jewel cases that have rounded corners. Because the generic cheap jewel case is always like kind of cheap plastic, and then it always has the sharp ends. All they have to do is round them, and they often do, and it looks so much nicer. It's kind of cool. I'm pretty sure that Japan did that for PlayStation 1 games. I think they had a kind of like nicer vibe to them. There are small format vinyls. Oh, wait. So yeah, but is it going to be something like it can't fit as many songs? Like it's just what if you took a vinyl but you took off a lot of the rings and then it's like the middle part of the vinyl? I guess that would work, right? But I think one of these days I would like to get like a little cassette. I think that would be super cute. I think cassette plastic is more sturdy than jewel case too, right? That's what a single is. Oh, right. I think this the 80s again, where we try storage medias. What's that? What do you mean by that? Single is like a mini vinyl that only holds 2 tracks. Also, hello, BB. Let me look that up, actually. Single vinyl. I've never, like, seen a tiny one. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Okay, so I don't think this is what Mina's talking about, but I love stuff like this. Look at how cute! Adorable! I love tiny things. You ever see like little chairs, but for tiny little dolls? I think my grandma's father used to make stuff like that, but whenever I was young, I would get American Girl magazine, and it would include a section of the magazine where you could cut out a bunch of pages, and then you staple it together, and it becomes a little tiny American Girl magazine. I guess it's meant for your doll. I didn't think about that. I only had one of the dolls, and I liked it. But I mostly just liked having the small thing for myself. It wasn't for my doll. But I also see sometimes on Twitter, like, there's a specific JoJo post where it's a tiny, compact, little volume of JoJo, but it's the entire volume, and it's completely readable, too. I love stuff like that so much. It's so cute. The ones I personally saw and held were basically audiobook recordings for children's book. Oh, audiobook records for children's book. I got a set of them for my kids back in the day. What would I search to be able to see? Like, not specifically the one that you got, but like to see like a visualization. When corpos tried to create the next big storage media to sell music is... Oh, okay. I think stuff like that's cute. I think, though, it's kind of sad, but I think I've just, moved a bit on from collecting physical music for the most part. Only every now and then do I get a vinyl, but it's hard to, like, have the room for it. You know what? I haven't kept up, though. I like to get the Resident Evil ones. They usually sell them at Laced Records. Kind of curious what they got. I never got any Silent Hill ones. I kind of should, but sometimes they go out of print and they're really expensive to get them. They're really expensive to get them aftermarket, but if you wait, sometimes they do reprints. They have a Hitman Codename 47 vinyl, and that soundtrack is actually fantastic. Oh! I might already have it, though. The problem is that a lot of this stuff I bought a while back, most of my vinyl collection was, like... Vinyl collecting was, like, way before VTubing. But I like to sometimes get the special, like, fancy vinyls where it's not black. It's, like colored stuff or has, like, gimmicky kind of stuff. I'm gonna be right back. I have... The Hitman ones, I have them, like, sticking out in my bookshelf. Like, I know exactly where they are. Yeah, I have it. I remember whenever they were releasing a lot of the Resident Evil ones, I resisted the urge to get the one for 5 and 6, because there's a part of me that has, like, OCD completionist, so I'm thinking, like, well, if I have almost all of them, why not just get all of them? But I'm like, no, I don't want to get the ones for soundtracks. I don't really care with that much. I do think Resident Evil 5 soundtrack is good, but not good enough to spend like $50 on a vinyl for it, you know? Although I did used to have the CD a long time ago, but I think I sold it or gave it to a friend. But they were pretty cool. They no joke, they did the Resident Evil 1 remake vinyl, and then they actually bothered with the Resident Evil 1 vinyl as well, like the original Resident Evil 1. And they were also doing modern Resident Evils, like they did 7 and 8. And also another thing I really like is a lot of vinyls will commission original artwork for the vinyl art, or like do like a rendering and stuff. Did I ever get the Devil May Cry one? I don't like how the Devil May Cry one art style looks. Like, oh, we're doing anti-screenshot measures, huh? Okay. I was wondering what was going on. All right, this is gonna be like a cropped image. I don't like this because it's not that the art's bad, but like style preference wise, this comes across as like too vectory. Like it's more detailed than vector art typically is, but do you kind of see what I mean? I feel like it's just maybe under detailed is the word for it. And it sucks because, like, damn, I love Devil May Cry, so I would like it to look, like, cooler and more sleek. Let me see. Devil May Cry vinyl. Do I have it? Ugh. Whenever I, order stuff, I'm just stuck with, emails forever. Okay, I guess it did get sent to me. Oh, you know what? If they did Yakuza Kiwami, I'd be tempted. I'll have to look through my list to see, but I wouldn't pass up on a nice vinyl, especially when it says like 4 LP and stuff like that. That means that you're more likely to get the complete soundtrack, because I don't like to get vinyls that only have 12 tracks. I remember a while back, there was a Banjo-Kazooie vinyl that had the cover of like a photorealistic version of Banjo and Kazooie, and I skipped it because I'm like, this only has like 12 tracks. So I was able to get the other one, which has like cute stylized art on it. It's like kind of chibi or whatever, and it has everything, I think, or most things at least. Speaking of Ari, I started Zero today. The lack of an item box has bothered me. Any tips for a first timer in that game? Could be anything obscure. So Zero is one of the Resident Evils that I've played the least, but I am a fan of it. I do like it. I don't have any particular advice other than... No, I don't have any advice. I have, like, everybody kind of tends to play it the same. I don't want to tell you where you should make your item box. I think you'll kind of figure out where to make your item box, so to speak. Do I have a picture of it, like the vinyl? I don't at the moment, but I might dig for it. I want to show you guys some photos of the vinyls that they have released. I'm now doing free marketing for Laced Records. Not that that's the only place you can get these vinyls, but look at how cool this looks. See the kind of detail? I know it's like comparing like a monster and Anime Boy, but I would have preferred like a more like detailed art for Dante. But I mean, this is like sleek and red. You know, you can't go wrong with that. I also like whenever covers they go a little bit more, how do you say, not obscure, but abstract quote. Like, rather than it just being Leon and Claire and Sherry, it's like, oh, it's just the liquor or something like that. I think that's like kind of cool. To where you see it from a glance, you don't really, like, if you don't know what it is already, like, you won't know what to expect. Here, check this one out. This is Resident Evil, I think it's original Resident Evil. Not the RE1 remake, but original, or it's the remake, I'm not sure. But look at how cool this looks. Is this like CGI art? Or is it just really stylized painting? It kind of looks like maybe like a digital painting. One that looks really good. Also, these are specific, some of these that I'm showing are specifically like the special color ones. Oh wait, no. This one is RE1. I'll show you the RE1 remake one. You can tell because of the zombie. I think they got the same artist to do all these. People will try to sway you from Zero and say it's bad. I think RE0 experimented and it didn't fully work, but I still think it's like good. What is the I'm looking at the Resident Evil 5. What is this monster supposed to be? Oh, it's the Gigant. It's the RE5 Gigante. It has a different name though. Here, look at this. They knew what they needed to do for Village. I kind of wish it had the daughters as well. I think it only has either that's one of the I think it was one of the daughters or it's just a generic cloak person because there's only one of them. Oh, right. I remember, I think, I was trying to figure out if I like specifically 7 or Requiem more. I've been, like, ruminating on my hate for Requiem, and I would like to say I like everything more than Requiem. Look at this, Jack. Of course, they would have Jack. They were so smart about that, because he's just fantastic. Very ominous. I like the lighting. Man, why can't we get like covers this cool for the games? What was Requiem's cover? Requiem actually, I shouldn't knock it down. I think it had like a cool cover. Oh, never mind. No, it didn't. Wait, it has a version that's cool. A lot of games have multiple like sleeve cover options. I think if you, like, invert the sleeve, or if you just buy from a specific place, but, this is, I like this. I like it just being, like, a location. Although, wait, it's a shitty location. Never mind, this sucks. It's not even the asylum. It's like, oh, look, it's Raccoon City. Is this a, yeah, it's RPD. Ugh. RPD. Ugh. Get out of here. Fuck off. Alright, I'll show you the Resident Evil 2 remake one. Back to vinyls, I mean. Now that's so sick. I love this. What else? We got Nemesis. Nemesis, and it's like super purple too. Has Resident Evil 3 ever been represented with purple? It kind of looks a little bit cute. Like, here's Nemesis for the girls. We love pink and we love purple. I dig it, though. Purple, if used right, like, it actually works really cool. Set in a tone. Usually for, like, magic kind of vibes, in my opinion. It's like, I can't really picture Resident Evil being, like, horror. Ooh, oh! I don't know if I have this version. This is the 1999 original soundtrack plus soundtrack remix. I don't know if I have this version, but look at the pattern on the vinyl itself. I want to look at what the Jaws one. Jaws vinyl. I've talked about the Jaws vinyl before and showed what the cover looks like. I don't think I have... I mean, I never take them out. I treat them like collector's items, so I never actually get to see the discs inside. But look at how cool this one looks. This is probably one of my favorite, like, vinyl designs. Like, see, it's, like, supposed to be, like, blood in the water. I thought I saw one once, though, where it has, like, actual liquid that moves around. Oh, I think I found it. Here. Wait, no, not there. Where did I save it? Okay, here. It probably hits different if you can actually see it moving. I had to find a video, but this looks cool. I also like it being that specific shade of blue too. Like kind of, I don't think it's cerulean. Cerulean? Wait, how do you spell cerulean color? Oh, it's S-E-R-U-L-E-A-N. Nope. This is more like a seafoam green, I would say. Complainers are the same people who reject tank controls. Not necessarily. If we're talking RA0, people don't like RA0 because they don't like the lack of an item box, and some people do not like the 2-character management. And they think the story's really bad, which is true. The story is not good at all. But I like the 2-character aspect. I thought it was really fun. Not that I would want every single Resident Evil to do it, but I really like it. The no item box thing was quaint. I think it's trying to motivate you and push you to not pack rat. I think what they want you to do is pick up items as needed and then leave them where you find them. But what people tend to do for the most part is they grab everything and they bring it to the main hall of the mansion. The mansion that's basically like a sister to the Spencer Mansion. Spencer Mansion 1 and Spencer Mansion 2 is the RE1 mansion. But I think that was the goal. They just didn't understand that a lot of people, they just want everything. It's a free item. This item is free. This item will help me. I'm going to just do lots of backtrack into the main hall to like make sure I can pick up everything. People are horrors, exactly. And again, it's like survival horror, limited resources. You know, like, so you get intimidated about what will happen if you don't make time to pick all these things up. So it just kind of was an experiment that didn't work very well. Like, maybe they can try it again, but they would have to do it differently. I don't know how they would do it, but I don't think they're ever going to do anything too experimental with Resident Evil again. We're back to safe slop. I was watching my favorite streamer playing Requiem, and he just finished it, and he just seems like more and more done with the game as he went on. But his end result was like, oh yeah, it's good, 7 out of 10. Like, I would recommend this game, and I'm just like, I mean, 7 out of 10 could be like really fun, and there's some 7 out of 10s I would recommend to people, but for Requiem, I just didn't like it. Also, Jibri, hi. Sorry that I missed your message from earlier. I'm too locked into my bullshit. I pack ratted in RE1 Remake, and I learned not to do that on subsequent runs. Well, that's a little bit different, because, like, how do I say? With classic Resident Evil, the thing you usually want to know is to leave 2 or 3 slots open at all times. But with Zero, it's like you don't have an item box. At least with RE1 Remake, you'll have an item box, so you'll be able to make the decision to like grab items and fill yourself up, but then you can offload really quickly. And I guess technically you can offload in RE0, but you don't have an item box. You have a room that you just clutter with garbage. Also, to go back up to what BB said, I have Quake and Tron vinyl. And you said, is that from a 2000s anime? Which thing were you talking about? I'm so sorry to respond so late. When they remake RE0, do you think they will add an item box at all? Oh, yeah, they will. They'll also probably try to fix the narrative, but you know what I don't get? Also, hello, Platinum. Here's what I don't get. Why is the story in Requiem so stupid? Like, I'm giving big spoilers to Resident Evil Requiem, so if you don't want spoilers, please mute for me for a bit, but Grace is a clone, or rather, Grace herself might not be a clone, but she is man-made in a lab, and her grand purpose is that she has a password programmed into her. And then that she was made by Spencer. And then other Umbrella people try to clone Grace in their efforts to create a little girl who also knows the password. And that's it. She just has like biological programming to know the password. Kind of feels like a lot of work. How does that even, I mean, how do they program that? Like, I mean, obviously it's pseudoscience, but even for pseudoscience, it sounds kind of dumb and it's very underwhelming, anticlimactic. And maybe that was the intention. Maybe they're trying to subvert and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it seem like Grace is the chosen one. But she's not. She's just normal. I mean, she does know the magic password that can create a cure for the T-virus. What happens now? Like, now they have the cure for the T-virus, and Gideon wanted to paywall it. I guess hardcore or something like that. That was his, alright. Also, Gideon's dead because we can't actually let people, like, villains stay alive. Resident Evil, like, just, they're so insecure that they killed Wesker off that they keep giving him, like, they gave him a son, they gave him a girl Wesker, they give him a clone Wesker, and they just kill them all. Just bring Wesker back at this point. Just bring him back and don't kill him. Like, I just want, like, a overarching villain, finally. Please? Can we have, like, an overarching villain? I mean, I guess now we have Umbrella, the enigma of all of Umbrella in the background again. Jake is still alive. Yeah, but are they gonna ever bring him back? Some people, like, don't like Jake and hate him. Nah, Jake was cool. Who voices him? Is it Troy Baker? Wesker returns in RA10, but he's just a tiny Ouroboros worm. Announcements for Summer Game Fest? I don't really hope for anything, because anything that I would want or hope for is stuff that would never happen, I don't think. So, in terms of things that are likely to happen, I'm drawing a blank, because, like, I guess I hope for a new Mario announcement. New Mario? Maybe? Kinda want to see what they do. Oh my god, you guys. I was shocked. So I heard that, the voice actor for Star Fox in the Mario Galaxy 2 movie, that the reason why Star Fox is in the movie is because his actor, I guess, like, said, oh, you should put Star Fox in the movie so I can voice him. The guy that voices him, hold on. I gotta show you his actor. I couldn't fucking believe it! Now I'm, like, less mad, even though I think his characterization is kind of, like, over the top and goofy. From what I see, Star Fox seems like a kind of serious character. But sometimes people try to either make him, like, kind of goofy or a little bit more, like, less professional. Kind of like in Adventures. In Adventures, he kind of, like, I had this, like, messy kind of vibe to him. But look, it's this guy. You guys probably don't give a shit about him. But this guy, he is one of my favorite characters in a show called Scream Queens, where he plays a, like, really stereotypical frat boy. He's dumb and he's obsessed with sex, and it's funny. And he also, I was so delighted to see him again. He was in that new, I forgot what it's called. What's the movie with, Tom Cruise and the one actor that passed away? His character was Iceman. See, my memory is bad and good at the same time. I can remember he's Iceman, but I forgot his name, like the actor. But he was in the new one. Oh, something Maverick. Top Gun Maverick. I remember Top Gun Maverick. And yes, Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer as Iceman, the character who was like 5,000 times better than Tom Cruise's character. I fucking do not like Tom Cruise in Top Gun. But Val Kilmer was awesome. But I guess that's the point. Is Tom Cruise is supposed to be a cocky, charismatic quote guy, but he was like the most insufferable character in the entire movie. Yeah, he was Batman in Batman Forever? Or was it Batman Returns? Forever. Okay, Forever's the one that has Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face and Jim Carrey as Riddler. I always feel bad for Jim Carrey because, like, apparently, like, Jim Carrey tried to approach Tommy Lee Jones, and Tommy Lee Jones was like, you are a buffoon. And he didn't want to fuck with him at all. Returns was Keaton. Okay. So Keaton is the one in the first Batman movie too as well, right? Pumpkin has a very specific patchwork of knowledge. It's the autism. Hee. It's the autism. It makes me special. I mean, genetic memory is a real thing. It was shown with caterpillars that specific training was followed even several generations later. I mean, yeah, like, essentially it's instinct, right? They programmed Grace to instinctually know the password. It's just a little bit, like, underwhelming, I guess. It also, whenever I realized that cloning was going on, I started getting, like, Resident Evil Alice vibes, because with the little girl, all 5,000 of them in Requiem, it's like, huh, where have I seen this before? Many clones, and they all get killed. Granted, they weren't, like, getting killed by testing. They were getting killed by each other because some of them were, like, going out of whack. But I remember it kind of, like, undermined the intensity of Emily being killed. But in the end, she's not even killed. She's fine. Batman returns in that awful Flash movie. Wait, what? Like, Keaton was also in the Flash movie? Like, 2D or live action? Which is a bad Flash movie. The only one I've ever seen is Flashpoint. RE Extinction. You know, Grace has this, like, costume. I think it's called, Apocalypse costume. And she has, like, this scarf, and I'm like, is this, like, the costume based off of the one that Alice wore in the third movie? But nah, it's not. It's just a scarf similarity. Live action. Oh, I've never fucked with any of the live action Flash stuff. Oh, wait, no, I did. I tried to watch a little bit of the old live action, well, not old, but of one of the more modern Flash live action shows. I'm pretty sure there was, like, an old Flash live action thing, right? Like an old one, right? It does, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they still like the live action Resident Evil movies. But don't forget, we're getting a new one by what's his face. There was a 90s live action Flash show, cheesy but alright. Yeah, that sounds about right. Cause I'm pretty sure I remember seeing like a retro ass like Flash suit in a live action. And by retro I mean very vibrantly colored. Because we don't do that anymore. We have the colors muted so it doesn't look too goofy. But then again, all the colors are muted. All of them. Every single color. Because this is for adults. And bright colors are for children. And superheroes are not for children anymore. True, though. The actor from that series did cameo quite a bit in the modern Flash show. Oh, that's cute. I like when they do stuff like that. It's like with Wednesday having actors from the 90s, Addams Family. They had the original Wednesday actor who's like iconic, and she like really set like the mood for what modern Wednesday is. Because I think before the 90s movies, Wednesday wasn't quite as sour and mean. Like, I've seen her in a little bit of her in the original black and white show, and it's also based on comics. I don't really know much about either too well, but I think Wednesday was just more stoic rather than sociopathic, I guess, in like the older order stuff. So the 90s one comes around and kind of makes her like this kind of miserable ball of fun. But they have her, and they also have the original actor for Fester that shows up in season 2. Speaking of, I'm actually really excited for more Wednesday. I know it's my guilty pleasure. The CW one was okay, but it's still a CW drama show and does stupid shit like make America Grodd again. What does Grodd mean? Oh, also while I've been working on like the commission, I was watching a lot of background audio essays of people that are just like emotionally broken by The Boys and something else. I watched another video essay. Game of Thrones. Just like listening to people talk about shows that I dipped out of a long time ago. I also watched a Walking Dead one as well. It really is sad how rough those shows got because, like, the video essays even, like, brought it up and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Game of Thrones and Walking Dead, those weren't just popular shows. Those were fucking phenomenons. People were naming their kid Daenerys after the worst character. I personally, if I ever had a son or a daughter, I would name them Varys. I think that would be a much better name and a much better character. But those shows just went to shit. But I'm watching a video currently. I'm in the progress of it, but I stopped because they were saying that season 3 of Fear the Walking Dead, that's the prequel show where it shows the apocalypse actually happening and stuff. They said that season 3 is good, so I'm like, oh, it's good? Okay. I don't want to know any spoilers about season 3 because I'm in the middle of season 2 at the moment, and I've been having a fun time with it. I like it so far. But I don't know when it actually gets bad. They just said that season 3 is like one of the best of the IP in general. My parents were into The Walking Dead as well. They like really, really loved it. And I dipped out kind of early, and my dad's like, you're a coward. You're not committing to this. And I'm like, Dad, I can tell this is getting like really lame. Hello, Xylo. Hi. How are you doing? Gorilla Grodd said that he's the ape character with mind powers. Got you. It's not technically a different hairstyle. It's a different toggle, though, for it. It's basically my short hair, but I'm able to, like, put it behind my ears. The only downside is, like, when I do it, is sometimes, like, activates my pigtails for a second. But see, now it's not doing it. Maybe it's just the result of, like, a heavy model because I have, like, a bunch of toggles on this. Also, I have my knife. What do you think of it? What do you think of it if it was inside of your head? But season 4 to 5-ish. So what? It gets. Does Fear the Walking Dead get bad in 4 or 5? I stopped watching after the end of season 3. Season 3 is when it felt more comic booky, and I know that it's based off a comic, so duh. But that's not really the vibe I was getting from season 1 and 2. Season 1 and 2 didn't feel like cartoonishly comic booky. I think season 3 they have like guy with eye patch, and it's just like I couldn't take it seriously, I guess. But people like that character and they like that season. It's just like after it gets bad. But I remember how stupid it was, like, oh, Lori's dead, but oh, you can see her ghost, and it's just like, ugh. Got to reply to your question, doing well, and you? I'm doing good. Oh, yeah, the governor. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing a stress test stream, and I've been spouting a bunch of bullshit while stalling. But I'm more talkative than I realized today. I guess that's what happens when you don't stream for 2 days. How crazy. But I guess we can kind of hop into the game. So we're going to be playing Static Dread the Lighthouse. Last stream, we were playing the demo for their upcoming game, Static Dread the Submarine. And it was really cool. It kind of felt like it maybe was inspired by Mouthwashing. I don't know if Mouthwashing invented the concept of a narrative story where characters teleport around instead of walking around. I don't really know, but it was neat because it had some light decision making where you had a bunch of tasks and you would assign your crew different tasks to do, and you have to manage their stamina points, so to speak. So it kind of feels like maybe like a light RPG, but I don't know how sophisticated it is. It seems like it might be simple, but we weren't able to get to the end because my stream crashed towards the end, which is annoying because it's a demo. I would like to finish the compact 1 to 2 hours max, you know? But we're going to be playing the game that they already made a while back. But I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and I think we have an ad going on anyway. So after the ad, we'll go ahead and get started, but I'll be right back.
names of her friends.
Hello, thank you for the follow. I don't know if they can hear me though, because they would be new, so they probably are in an ad. Maybe they followed while the ad's playing. Sorry, I ran. Oh, I've been walking up the hill more and more, but I wasn't able to fully walk up because we caught a glimpse of maybe a coyote. And that would be scary. If you run into a pack of coyotes, they'll use teamwork to kill you. Even one could kill you. I don't think you can outrun one. But, so.
Names of her friends.
Thank you for the follow. So, I do not know if the gameplay loop is going to be like the demo for that other game. Because you know how demos, like, for like, you know, Resident Evil and whatever. Demos aren't always reflective of what the actual experience will be like. Like, sometimes it's its own compact story with a different character, and it'll even play different than the actual main game. I don't know if it's going to be one of those kind of deals. No knife today. So, I'm going in this totally blind, but the impression that was left on me from Static Dread, the submarine, was very positive. I'm like, you know what? This is actually kind of sick. At first, it felt like it would be maybe a little bit too linear and just like walking sim, which I can work with now. I'm a bit more like open-minded. But it ended up being a little bit more interesting than I thought. It also, like, kind of had this mini-game style. At first, it seemed like mini-games. But I don't mind it. It's actually kind of cool. Static Dread. Interesting name as well. Oh, like, because, like, they use chromatic aberration and static effects. Aww. How's the audio? Do you think I should turn it down? This is probably fine. This is kind of a similar HUD as the other game. This makes me think of that one song in the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I used to listen to it a lot. Oh my god! You guys, speaking of. Okay, so you know, Keira Knightley, I think? She plays, Elizabeth in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. She is in the old prequel Star Wars movies. She plays as Padme's double, who gets killed, like, early, like, in the second, like, the Clone Wars movie. She, like, it opens up with an assassination attempt, and it's successful because they do kill somebody, but it's Keira Knightley. It's not, who's Padme's, actor, like, the actual Padme's actor, and Queen Amidala, known as Queen Amidala. Natalie Portman, that's it. Yeah, like, Natalie Portman and Keira Knightley are in it. I've never actually seen Keira Knightley in anything else except, Pirates of the Caribbean franchise. She was okay. But how cool is that? But that movie actually starts off kind of cool. So wait, is this, audio alright? Do you think I need to turn it up or turn it down? I do want to get it. I hear, like, I've heard divisive things. Like, some people are saying that the 007 game is kind of generic and whatever. IOI is cool. They make Modern Hitman, and those are cool. I'm excited for it. Although I did hear that the 007 game is more linear than the Hitman games, which are more sandboxy. But what's wrong with that? Why do we hate, like, linear narrative games now? Like AA or AAA linear narrative games? Is that really bad? Like, I do think the openness of the Hitman games is cool and all, but you don't have to be open world. You don't have to be sandbox to be good. So I would like to get it. Maybe, I don't know how much it costs right now, but it's on my throne. Hee. No, I do want it though, for real. Cause like, I mean, IOI didn't invent the Hitman IP, but I just really thought that they did modern Hitman like cool. Like, obviously it's more easy than old Hitman, which you can consider as a negative. But for what they are as games, I enjoyed them. Like, I like Blood Money. I still need to play Contracts and the other ones a bit. But I like New as well. Powerful Aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You were chosen to be its keeper. How it'll always be. The static type stuff, static and chromatic aberration, makes sense for the submarine one because I think it's meant to be a modern submarine, I think. I don't know if static and stuff... Oh, well, no, static can work to represent radio, but they do chromatic aberration as well. Like, isn't lighthouse keeping normally like an older thing? I don't know if there's modern lighthouse keeping. Like, I mean, there are modern lighthouses, but... No, I guess they had to exist, right? Their purpose is still useful. Oh, hello, Sylvia. Popping in to say hi, and I'm sleepy. Time, enjoy your stream. Thank you so much. Daughter, daddy, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? Wife, for now we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Daddy has a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're going to be just fine. Every evening we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. I better write this down. 237, just in case it's a memory check. 237. Ooh. Press space to look at photo and feel sad. Seems like someone's knocking on the front door. Sorry, friends. I need to explore. Ooh. Oh. Well, they didn't have, like, picking up and... They didn't have, like, pickup stuff in the other one. Goddamn fine! Whoa. Is that 2D art? Or is that 3D? If it is 2D, which it kind of does look, that's sick. Actually, it kind of looks like live 2D style. Courier. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. Take supplies. I also think this art style looks cool. Like, a particular type of comic book. With, like, high shadows and, like, really over-detailed painty. Like, it looks really great. Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me that name. Gave me a name that doesn't sound good around here. Like... a slur? And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye on the lighthouse, that's it. How beats me. My job's simple, to bring you supplies. You just unpack everything and eat up so you don't starve at night during your shifts. Alright. Wait a second. What about the money? The port gave me your payment for the next 2 days. Here, take it. See you in a couple days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever in lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail, and you got work to do. Perk energy. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower at night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. Oh, shit. Do I have to actively maintain meters? Art direction looks cool, by the way. They go for very stylized. Look at the, like, look at this, like, Tim Burton-ass doors. Although if it was Tim Burton, there would be, like, more slurs, more swirls, not slurs. Village, a small village. I never thought anyone would want to live here. I hope this, I like this more than the other game. The other game was called Under the Lighthouse. Something like that. Let me see. No one lives under the lighthouse. It was alright. The game was very low on the narrative aspect. It was more like walk around the entire map, look for anything that's remotely different, and then interact with it. And then something spooky happens, and then you go on the next day, basically. And I remember I got stuck, actually. I was too stupid to figure out what to do. So I wasn't able to complete it. But that was before I even had Sailor Synth. I streamed that as just regular Nanessa, because she's Eldritch, and, you know, like, sea stuff and Eldritch go hand in hand. Alright, let me lock in a little bit so I can show, like, actual gameplay. I keep thinking that I should be allowed to flip this around. What about H? Oh. What does this mean, if unlocked? Oh. Energy drains slower at night. That's good. We want that. $400. I like that you can continuously examine it. Good use of colors also. I didn't actually know that these games would be this stylized. For some reason, I assumed it would be, I guess, more... Oh, whoa, realistic. Whoa! Ooh, I ate the box, too. Well... Oh! My whole vision... This is... I don't know if I find this cute or if this is gonna drive me crazy. Am I really gonna have to have my hat vision for the whole game? Ooh. Well, this is... It's more moody if we have no lights on. And even though it's not realistic, I love style and coolness, but I always like whenever you watch movies or TV and it'll be people like talking in an office or having a meeting or being in school and all the lights are off for no reason, just because it looks cool. Like, realistically, if a bunch of people are in a room, they turn on every damn light possible, but in movies, they'll just have people, like, sitting in shadows and stuff because it looks cool. Like, one movie that does that, it's not movie, actually, anime, High School of the Dead. I never noticed it, but in the beginning of High School of Dead, everybody's sitting in class and all the lights are off. Maybe they explained that, oh, the power went out or something, but I just think it's mostly for style and it looks cool. And then we were watching, what's that show? Severance. We were watching Severance, and they do that a bit too, like, not in the Severance property, but like Lumen buildings. Lumen, like Lumen. They have them sit in tables, like really long tables, and they'll have like one person sitting on that one end and then everyone else is on the other end. And they have it to where like you can barely see, it's so dark, but it's damn moody. And we like that. Let me read this. Keeper's memo, keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or a snack. Falling asleep on duty is a grave sin for a lighthouse keeper. Beep, beep. Check the desk. Respond. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear. Finally. What took you so long? The shift's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse, and for some reason the port decided to waste a fortune on you. Okay. This person's about as friendly as the Starbucks or the damn Dunkin' Donuts lady today. She was so mean and cold. I'm not even joking. She scoffed when we were ordering, like, you talked a little speaker box. We're just ordering like normal. Like, oh, can we get a drink of 2 shots of vanilla and 1 of blueberry? And no joke, she goes, ugh. Anything else? Like, damn, what's your fucking problem? I thought I was unfriendly. Even I've never scoffed at a damn customer. They even dragged some reporters here. I'll send you the clip in. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Lighthouse. The station, which for many years had been operated in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the unusual navigation is no longer available. When the usual. They even dragged some reporters here. I'll send you the clip in. Good article. If you work hard, maybe they'll write about you one day. Are you getting the new Cotton game? What? New Cotton? Hey, I'm dealing with some tech issue. I'll tell you what. Maybe you guys can help me. My mouse gets stuck. Like, it feels like my mouse... I mean, I'm not seeing anything that indicates my battery's dying, but it'll basically kind of start skidding a bit, like it's getting caught on something. And I've been having continuous issues with that. But Cotton Rock with you. Let me see. I'm not seeing it on Steam. Oh, yeah, my mouse is still doing it. Oh, it's gonna be like physical. I'm not seeing it. Wait, am I typing it right? It's like it doesn't exist on Amazon, but is it only released in Japan or something? Like, it looks cute. Hold on, let me Google this. Mouse keeps getting caught on stuff. I should probably specify computer mouse. Wireless. It's like I have a trackball, but the thing is that it didn't do this until we dealt with driver stuff. It's not doing it right now, but it kind of was. I should mention that to Mina. Hey, Mina, I sometimes have this weird issue where my mouse seems to continuously get caught on things. Like, it jitters a bit when I'm moving it, and it doesn't do it all the time, but mainly started after we did that driver thing before the BIOS update. I mean, if that's the only issue I'm going to deal with, but would graphic driver stuff affect specifically a mouse? I'm using a dongle. Wait, both? To me, it just acts like a mouse that's dying, but it's not doing the red flashing light. Connection will affect it. This is gonna be scary, but what if I unplugged it? Do you hear that? You hear that doo-doo? My mouse is working. Wow, I was actually expecting it not to work. Yeah. I don't like cabled mouses. Alright, let me focus. I'll crack down, I checked though, didn't seem to be any cat hair. Alright, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and turn on the lighthouse. You don't seem too cheerful. I'll have to sit here all night checking if you mess anything up. It was all so simple before with automatics running the navigation, but no, I've got to sit here all night now, praying nothing goes wrong. What do I need to do? Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Well, now he sounds enthusiastic. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. I'll get to work. Now hurry up, work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. Am I already in the lighthouse? To contact your family, select search for frequency using the knob tuned to 237 hertz and select check. I did write that down, right? Oh, I literally sent the number to Mina, not even explaining it. Mina didn't even question it. I use people as my notepad. Check for frequency. Alright. Ooh, we can actually spin this. Can we just type it, though? Okay. I mean, this is cute. Oh, wait, we could do this. 237? Oh, fuck. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, do you just... Wait. Okay, like that. Okay. Alright. Two... Let's get it to... Perfect. Huh? Oh! Response received. Home, this is Lighthouse. Do you copy? Is anyone there? That should be my family. Wait, is this us being like kind of like a LARPy silly dad? Roger, Roger, where's my daughter? Where's my darling little pumpkin pie? Is anyone there? Daddy! When are you coming back? Shh, quiet now. Let me talk. Hi. I'll be sentimental. I miss you both already. And I miss you too, Daddy. We miss you too. How was the trip? Everything okay? The boatman is such a kind old man. Not the guy we were just talking to, right? I mean, I'm assuming we were lying, if that is the same guy. Well, just everything at the lighthouse is so old. It's reliable, though. Still standing after so long with all the wind and stormy waves. That's rough. Alright, I'm just glad you made it and called. We really need to get some sleep now. Say bye-bye to Daddy. I love you, Daddy. Oh my god, which one do I do? Because sometimes dudes do not be saying I love you. But no, we're sentimental, Dad. I love you too. That was sweet. Love you. Oh, she's calling me out. So what, the canon is that I'm normally not sentimental and sweet? Also, hello, Deep. Hi. Why would we dudes not say I love you? Some dudes are stoic. I think some dudes also are more likely to say I love you when somebody says it first. But I think some dudes don't say it first. It's not that they don't. It's just like, it's like a stoic thing. Maybe autism thing. I don't know. Open the door and turn on the lighthouse to start your shift. Alright, sweetheart. I'll let you go. Bye. What did they say? I was not listening. What am I supposed... Well, they said something about a switch. Oh, they actually put that here in case I forget. This is so sus. Why am I allowed to look at everything? Damn, I just want to, like... What are you going to make me do, like, a rearrange puzzle that'll activate the thing? Oh my god, so we are in the lighthouse. Ugh, but my moody light. Sorry. How cool. Ooh. Hi, Haku. Hello. And there's the northern lights. Oh, it's so moody. So, if we're dealing with the northern lights, we must be in the north, right? Where it's, like, cold. I know that sounds stupid, but I think you can only see them if you're actually in the north. Thus the name. Where am I hearing this from? Okay. Response. This is Chief. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. What's the problem? Try looking out the window. Maybe it'll click. But the aura messed everything up. Fried all the electronic, and now the radio's acting up too. Really? Do northern lights fuck things up, or is that just like eldritch shit going on? We used to work through channel 16, now it's just noise like most other frequencies. So now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port there. You gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship signal, and then guide them. Got it, I think. Let's test it. I'm gonna call you on a random frequency. Use the radio dial or arrow buttons to tune in. When you hit a channel with a stable signal, the green light will turn on. You might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. So is the whole game gonna mostly be us here? Alright. Wait, so we could just do that. Oh, it automatically stops you where something is. You picked up a random broadcast. That's not the Chief. Signal from Chief received. There you go. Found me. Not so hard, right? Now that you've got the ship's signal, you'll need to request a navigation form. Hang on, printing out a test sheet for you. The PC's been fine so far. I haven't really dealt with anything alarming, but that's usually how it goes. Usually, everything will be fine, and then suddenly, boop, frozen. But nothing so far. The guys at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call signs. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech until automated navigation starts working again. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse to Blackford Port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. F. Okay, here we go. They had us do this in the submarine one as well. I like this guy. This guy kind of has serial killer vibes, but like it's like really aesthetic, so I mean well by that. Alright, let's take a look. Don't worry, I look like I would be one too. For real. Okay, it will do for now. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it. Ships must be guarded to their designation port. If the port is not on the form, guide them to Blackport. Understood. I'll get to work. One more thing. There's a village nearby and locals might come knocking. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. It's port property, so don't let anyone in. Ah, I see. So we're gonna get more and more pressure to let people in. Uh-oh. That was quick. It's a ghost. Center the squid 4, enter in a calm zone, strange shallow spotted under the hull. Loud crackle, return angles don't match the chart. Pulsation at 13 hertz, do we go up? Noise, no response. No stable signal on this frequency. The game really wants me to examine. I should be allowed to jump. Also, the mouse sensitivity is good on this by default. On the other game, it was like kind of like sluggish. I had to adjust it. Young man. Yeah, this is totally like live 2D. Good evening, Keeper. Didn't expect to see 11 Soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. Nice to meet you. You too, of course. It's real important to know the man who will be guiding you into port. I brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper so bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn and can't get any shut-eye as usual. Maybe it's the aurora or just nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Me and the crew are planning to check it out or report back to the university. I guess we can... Is it dangerous? Doubt it, unless sub-sea monsters come crawling out at us. We'll leave in the morning and should be back by evening. And if we get back at night, you'll guide us into Port Keeper. These games always have it to where you have a bunch of options that you can select in whatever order you want. But I always just instinctively think like, oh, I'm going to pick one dialogue tree and then I'm locked out of the others and it moves on like that. And then as replay value. I don't know why they have it to where... I mean, I guess it's more, it feels a little bit more involved rather than just like clicking and scrolling through the entire tree at their pace, I guess. So it's like a little thing. Does that make sense? Not exactly. I've got a friend at the university, Misty. You might install something that lets you monitor temps if you haven't anything like that running. Maybe, nah, it's, I think the last time we did a temperature test, it seemed fine. But, I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to look again. She hinted it'd be a good idea to scout out the new island. What if it's the lost Atlantis resurfacing because of the aurora? Believe it or not, it's exciting, ain't it? Might even make some money off the discovery. Sounds a lot more fun than just hauling fish out of the water. Good luck! One more thing. You see, I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done it since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in here? I promise I won't touch a thing. That's not allowed. Please, I swear I won't touch anything. Just a quick look at the sea and I'll be off. It's really important to me. Without this, the sea might not welcome me. I'm a people pleaser, so I'm like, oh, I want to be like, okay, but this is too mean. They're manipulating you, I think, is what they're doing. They're making it to where, like, oh, I don't want to be mean. This is too cold. So, of course, I would like to choose the friendlier, nicer option. Hi, Sui. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm PumpkinSynth. At the moment, I am in my Sailor Synth form. I am a saltwater crocodile girl, and my alternate form is a military raptor girl. But my big forms, Halloween Ghost, Eldritch Ghost, but same characters clearly. How are you guys doing? We're playing Static Dread Lighthouse, and I'm in a predicament because I don't know what to do. A guy told me not to do a thing, and this guy's asking me to do the thing I was told not to do. If you guys have to head out because it's late, feel free. The game's really cool. I like the atmosphere of it, and I played the demo for their next game that's called Static Dread, the Submarine, and it's cool. You control like a cast of characters, and this you're kind of like a lone guy managing a lighthouse. Well, the game wants me to do this, so I'll just do what the game clearly wants me to do. Oh, thanks. I'll remember you didn't turn me away. Oh, or maybe listening to my hard-ass boss is the mistake. Traditions matter. They shape who we are. Well, I'll be upstairs. Drop by if you got a minute. At night, items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. Oh my god. Okay, well, he's actually here, so when we go upstairs, he'll be teleported up there. He's confronting us during, like, really ominous light, and so everything's gonna be creepy, but you can't trust anybody. I thought the villagers would all be asleep, but someone is standing outside staring at the lighthouse. A ship is waiting for your signal. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. To connect with the ship, select search with frequency using the knob. Tune into the frequency with a stable signal and collect listen. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Storm. We're drifting badly, need guidance. Are you doing okay? Quiet, except for odd noises in the cargo hold. Maybe rats. How's the weather? Weather is calm, but the fish are jumping out of the water too often. I like that you can actually talk with them a little bit. Alright. Where do you want to go? Destination passenger vessel. Wait. No! 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 No, I'm not done! Whoa! Okay. Where do you want to go? Old Harbor. Okay, okay. Sorry. It actually outright says that. Now you press F. See, if I had just pressed F, it would have already scanned an empty sheet, and this young man would die. So you have to hit tab in order to go back to the editing. So is this like the Lighthouse movie, except there's a spooky villager? I feel like so much Lighthouse content is always kind of like this. You're in isolation, and you go crazy. On course, proceeding to port. Sure. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard? There's gentlemen that was staring at me. Maybe someone called the ship signal but didn't know where to sail. I don't know. Radars, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. It feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. I'll clear it up eventually. The question is how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Well, now I feel bad. Now I'm scared. So that guy's upstairs, right? Can we go in this door? We can't. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what this does. Let me out. I have no idea what that did. Where's the... I want to see the journal. Let me out of here. I want to pick up the journal. Okay, I just have to find 3 and then I get a secret. Alright, we're going to go up here really quick so we can... see what this gentleman is up to. He said he was upstairs. A bunch of old boxes. Check. Inside was an old painting and some supplies. Oh, okay. I guess I have it now. Old rusty metal locker. Alright, I thought it would, like, reward me for being persistent. Ah, Keeper. What have you up here? Thanks for letting me in. Aren't you afraid of the sea? When I was 15, I nearly died by the southern reef. The stays snapped and the storm dragged us straight to the rocks. Oh fuck, we dropped the anchor to turn, but they're sometimes the land is bye! 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 I don't want anybody to die because of me. I don't know how this game works on time-wise. Uh-oh. What? Whoa! Wait. Why am I disconnected? Hey! Oh! Help! I'm trying! Check the desk. Oh! Oh my god! 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 It's this. Oh! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Oh my god! 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 Holy shit! Oh! That was... I turned off the radio. Come in. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Better, but still not good. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain Z of the transport ship Pluto. Requesting route into port. Check the document. Oh, wait. Let's talk. What exactly were you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smart devices. Ew, modern, gross. I'm not sure any of it works now, but these suppliers and insurers will deal with that. I've done my part. Now the whole crew just wants to get to shore. Any issues with the ship? Oh, forgive me. The entire ship has been one big problem ever since the Aurora started. During the Aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing, he's being sarcastic. How did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackport? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The Aurora makes it impossible to navigate by the stars. It seems we've gone far off course somewhere. You want to go to New Orleans. Where's that? Where is that? Marshport, Deep Creek, Blackport, Oak Harbor. Destination cargo. You trolling me, sir? He's in... So they're in Blackport already, but it acts like they want to go there. I don't know. I don't really get it. I'll just send them to Black for it. Thank you. Proceeding to port. Alright. Luckily, you can hear it even if you're all the way up there. Or rather, I think... Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna get to talk to that sussy individual. Noise. Ah! Is everything alright? Keeper. Static. You're supposed to guard the light, yet you let that sailor near the lamp. Ah! Now he'll have to pay the price. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. For now. What will happen to Jackie? Nothing good. He saw the light. You shouldn't look at the light. Are you broadcasting from a vessel? I'm close, Keeper. I'm watching you. Leave this frequency. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Damn. That's crazy. Should I turn this off? Uh-oh. I don't know about listening to him. I hope nobody kills my friend up here. Don't worry, game. I know somebody's knocking. Hey! The darkness feels like it's wrapping around the lighthouse. Make sure it doesn't swallow us whole. Keep that light burning. The darkness says, oh my god, I'm gonna come across as a schizo? Mind if I ask a couple questions? Man, I'm feeling real uneasy in this darkness. Whatever it is, let's wait till it clears up, then we can talk. The darkness says it will punish you. I'm the darkness! That's probably my delusions, bro. I've been at work for like 2 days and I'm already gonna go insane. Honestly, realistic. This guy must be ADHD. Too much is at stake. I must explore that island for Misty. Okay. You're gonna... Oh! Ooh! I could go up. Ooh! Oh! How cool. Wow, it's really ominous up here. I like how they do aurora lights so we can have like an excuse to have like neon green. Although aurora lights are normally like rainbow. Oh fuck! Oh shit, you guys! Wait, what happens if I hee? Alright, my bad. Alright. The guy's crazy and he's me. Damn it, the knocking is so annoying. That's how you'll get me to open doors for evil people. It's just fucking annoying me. Nice cobweb. Whoa. Old fisherman. Well. Who do we have here? I'm the cook. I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Ah, look at you all fancy. Something ain't right about that lighthouse though, Wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light don't go out and try not to doze off yourself or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Burning energy at night wear you down, and the fish has got all that good stuff in it. Eat it to stay awake. Okay, I'll take food from a stranger. Go on, eat up. It'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I can catch something else now. Take care. Man, this game is really like playing with my programming, so to speak. I get told, don't let anybody, and then I'm like, open the door for the first person who knocks and annoys me. And now I be taking food from strangers. Man. Help! Ah! I don't know. I'm being eldritch, dude. Take off. Oh, what? I can take... Where my hat? Oh! I want my coat! Alright. I want my fucking coat! Ooh. Oh my god! Oh, we can... Oh, fuck! Stop! Oh! Help me! The red static! Alright, they're still staring at me. Help me! Stop it! It's so creepy! Oh my god, what should I do? Should I turn off the light? Oh! Huh! Okay. I'll turn off the fucking lighthouse. Okay, this is worse! Help! How do I go to sleep? Help! Wait! Okay, incoming signal. The lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. Uh-oh. Without the light, you won't guard the ship's roof. Oh my god. Oh, I know what's happening. I'm gonna go see that he's dead. Oh, he's fine. Hi. Ah, Keeper. Are you leaving in the morning? Yeah, we want to explore that area the fishermen were talking about where the new island surfaced. Maybe we'll find something interesting, then back to fishing and home. I'm planning to make it before sunset. Don't want to get lost at sea at night. How do you like your village? Honestly, it's a bit cramped here. Dad's done a lot for me, sure, and he cares. But it's time for me to go on my own. I'm thinking of moving to Blackport. There's this girl at the university, Misty. We're dreaming of a little place in Boston. Doubt Dad'll be thrilled, and we don't have the money for it yet either. Good luck. So wait, it said the lighthouse light is off, or is it because the time of day brightened up? I don't know, it seems on to me. Well... Oh, jeez. This is so high pressure. Oh my god. I'm going crazy again! Let me go. F. Let me go! Help! I can't see! Oh my god, it's dark! Oh. How do I not go insane? Is there a bed? Oh my god. Whoa! I'm trying! Lighthouse is off. Go figure it out. It's either the switch or the lamp itself. What switch? Oh, this. Huh? Oh my god. We're gonna get a game over. How do we just switch anything? Ow! Hide! Well, that's not gonna help. Oh my goodness. Oh! I was just going crazy because I was hungry? I ate, like, 2 potato chips. Stuff that workers left here. Search. Inside is a broken phone and fried electronics, as well as a small note. To-do list at the lighthouse. Adjust the antennas to a wide range and protect them from overload. Replace the fuses. Check the lighthouse rotation mechanism. Get the crowbar. Get out before sunset. Catch ferry. Clothes left by the workers. Oh. Beep. A pack of pistachios is found in one of the jackets. An ordinary bedside table. Check the top drawer. Locked. Check bottom. Inside is a picture of Blackport and some supplies. What's my health at? I guess I just wait until I see red static. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, is it... It must be this. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's all it was. Did I accidentally hit that, maybe? There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Go up the tower. Okay. Then I think I have to go up and turn it off. Alright, so we're good. It's kind of blinded. Tab. I really do like the atmosphere and mood of this. Like, I feel like this is fantastic looking. They're very, lots of vibrant colors. The, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse game was a bit more, I guess, like... It was less, like, flashy in its color palette. It was more, like, desaturated and stormy looking. It was cool. I liked that, too. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. We got them. Those bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. From the look of it, this is the ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. You've drifted too far out to the sea. Guide us back to port. Huh. It also could be a trap. It could be like, yeah, we aren't the drug lords and we didn't take over this boat too and are trying to find out where you are. What do you mean by weird drugs? It looks like, I don't even know, blue, maybe even slightly cayenne crystals. Is this like a Breaking Bad reference? But they kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. We'll hand it over to the lab in the city to figure out what kind of poison this is. Is everyone okay? Both keepers are dead. The poor fellows were thrown overboard and got smashed on the rocks. I feel sorry for them. Seems like you'll be working alone for a while now. The boat captain is alive. They tied him up and hid him in the cargo hold. This says reliable. Okay. I don't know about this, but I usually don't listen to my instincts if I'm being real. Alright, come kill me, I guess. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you. Proceeding to port. Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's just a hunch for now. Please stay alert. Drake out. It's those guys that are, like, there. I need to do 237 so I can talk to my family. Well... Lighthouse. Come in. This is Chief. So, are you scared? All alone at the lighthouse? Everything's fine. Good, good, but I'm more interested in something else. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone in the lighthouse? Yeah. I gave you clear instructions. No one is allowed in. Well, you brought this on yourself. That'll be fun. Oh, no! Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you be a keeper. Have a good night. I'll be heading home to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty laughs on the way. Meanwhile, you gotta... Man... Bitch. I don't even know what use I have for money. I'm gonna talk to my wife. You enjoy your fucking ladies of the night. Oh, it's a 237, right? Yeah. What is that beeping? Oh. What is that? It's my alarm. So this was all one day. I thought there was several days. May 15th, 1859. Today I stepped onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks as if whispering stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children, describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea, but she should see the view from here. It's hard to knock the love of sea foam out of an old captain. Shit, I almost read that perfect. What the fuck? Do you see that light? Also, I have a flashlight. Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything in order? The lighthouse treating you all right? Yeah, that's the spirit. Listen here, I'm what folks call a fisherman. My trade's catching fish and selling to them hungry ones. Since you're new around these parts, I'll give you a good price. What else do you sell? I've never really thought about it. I'm not a shopkeeper. For all that stuff, you go to the old man. I only sell fish. I have 400. That's right. The money that's on the table. I have a new hat. Increases your chances of a big catch. Wow. Oh! Yeah! Huh? That's all my money. That's it. Let's go. No. I want a fish! Perk, sanity. If unlocked, reduces sanity draining in dark areas. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Okay. Eat. Oh my god, we have fishing mini games. Oh my god! Oh my god, this cable is like wild. Oh wow, the water actually looks like really good in this game. I kind of wish that you could just free roam, but it kind of like feels like point and click almost, like point and click adventure, where there's some rooms to where you can't really like physically go there. You just like click it and then it's like a flat image you can interact with, so to speak. It makes me think of D2 for Dreamcast. Because that game had full 3D roaming until you got to some areas where then it's point and click. It's like kind of neat. Oh, I see. Wait. How do I... I don't know if I wanted to bob at the top of the water. Okay. I prefer this more than having to physically walk somewhere. I guess so, but I like it because of the atmosphere of getting to walk around. But point and click is, like, valid, too. Like, I'm still having a good time. What else did I buy? I bought a fishing rod and something. Oh yeah, you're right. It was. I have a flashlight, but I don't really know. I don't know. I just assumed getting the light would be good. Also, no. I'm not really catching anything. Maybe you can only catch one a day. Or is it like realistic fishing? I'm hearing something touching it. Should I like make it look more enticing by moving it around? Like when I move it, moves. Could keep fishing an NTE while I'm here. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah! Does the passage of time go? Also, I noticed, like, if you look, the sky looks fine, but as soon as you look up, it darkens a bit. What's that? And maybe it's actually a blur in effects, depending on what you're looking at. Like, what you're not looking at becomes blurry. Does that make sense? Oh, just a fishing minigame and a gotcha. Okay. I'll get one more fish, and then I guess I'll, like, go back inside. Is there a save in this? Because in the submarine game, you interact with the telephone, and then it would save. Actually, I should look it up. What if it's, like, whenever you examine the bed, your option is to, quote, give up. which means going to bed early. How do you save in static Dread the Lighthouse? Automatically saves your progress and choices during specific milestones. Okay, that's kind of what it seems like, but I wanted to double check. I mean, if there was saving, they would have, like, typically for, like, games like this, they'll introduce the mechanic. Like, oh, if you want to save, go here. Hold on. I got my phone. My phone made a sound. I'm addicted to phone. Where did it go? Somebody call me. Somebody call my phone. I heard it up. Oh. Ow. It wasn't my phone. It was my tablet updated. My tablet, I kind of, like, am lazy to turn it off a lot, so I usually just, like, leave it in sleep mode. And it was doing, like, a update, I guess. Yeah! There's no technique or anything with this. You can't ever, like, throw it, like, far or anything. Where's my one more fish? I'm trying to get my fish quota. Oh! We need a cooking fish minigame, but the fish are just ready to eat. And then the plot twist will be like, oh, precious lighthouse keeper, don't you know that eating raw fish will put parasites in your brain? That's why you've been going insane. It hasn't been the aurora lights. It hasn't been letting strangers inside. It wasn't even you having schizophrenia or a Jekyll and Hyde kind of deal. It was actually eating raw fish with the parasites. They should actually, that would be a good reveal, actually. I just wrote somebody's game. You're welcome. Yeah! I guess they make this, like, long and tedious so you can't just, like, farm fish, huh? I give up. I already don't care. Whoa, that was creepy. That's what they say happens if you heat human brains. Yeah, like, it messes you up. Similar with, like, it's a little bit off topic, but, like, they say incest is bad because, like, your offspring will have, like, brain issues and genetic issues. I haven't looked into the science of it, but I believe it. I believe it. Respond. Oh, I want to talk to my... Well, I want to talk to my wife. Port, I can't hear you. Sorry I got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all. I can handle alone. You overestimate yourself, but you have no choice. You gotta manage on your own. At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any questions? Enough chat. I need to work. Now that's the spirit. Get to work. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. I was about to compliment this guy. Yeah, like, that's why they say, like, back in the day in royal families when they would kind of inbreed and stuff, you'll have genetic issues with your kids. And also with dog breeders, I believe, dog breeding is kind of like a, controversial field, I guess, because a lot of, I think they call them backyard breeders, where it's people that don't really take care of their animals properly and breed responsibly. They either, like, overdo it with certain dogs and just make them, like, or animals in general, but then they also do, like, the incest breeding, which can lead to genetic issues. Look up okay, let's see. Habsburgs. The House of Habsburg was one of the most prominent, powerful dynasties in European history, ruling over vast territories from the Middle Ages until 1918. They famously consolidated their empire not through conquest, but through strategic inter-family marriages, encapsulated by their motto, "Mommy's breasts so bakey. Me can't resist even though I'm her son. That's a weird motto, but alright. Centuries of inbreeding to blame for Habsburg jaw. Yo, this is like looks maxin. We found it, you guys. All those young gentlemen, it's like a whole phenomenon where they're getting surgeries and breaking their jaws so they can have, and honestly, I support it. Plastic surgery, shit's cool. It should be affordable. It should be 15 bucks. We should be able to be like a Dark Souls custom creation kind of deal. I just saved a photo of this young Lux Maxin guy. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't Lux Max for yourself the incest style because it will only help your child become Lux Maxed. You won't be. So, damn, I guess surgery is the only way now. How come it's not saving? I'm downloading the... Oh, I know what's going on. It's going to the WebP.
Names of a friends.
Thank you for the follow. Here you go, you guys. I don't know. She was pretty Chad. Is this what they actually... You know what's mean? What if they didn't actually look like this? What if somebody just hated them and that this is propaganda? Look at these. Yes. They look like they would be the portraits in Luigi's Mansion. You know, the very beginning where he goes into the one room, and there's all the candles and you blow them all out and the paintings are like, yes, we will take you out, Luigi, or whatever they said. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Search for frequency. Whoa! Man! Hold on. Oh, you see that? That was so quick. Oh, that was my family. 2, 3, 7. Oh. Hey, I'm not done. Oh, come in, Lighthouse. It's my family. Hello, family. Sorry, I put the little one to bed extra early today. She seemed extra tired. Hey, this is a modern era. They talked about, like, smart devices and phones. So, is she gonna sext me or what? I'm on this Lighthouse alone. I don't even have any magazines. So, I would like her to give a little something. Oh, have a good night, Platinum, also. Check their females? Okay. I think, the left one is actually a girl, right? But let's see. Hesburg, female. Seems fine to me. There's one that's very furry. It didn't save again. Most of them look kind of normal enough. I mean, they just look like ladies, really. Oh, wait. Ladies, don't let them gaslight you into not appreciating your elongated Chad jaws. The men are just jealous. Personally, I don't really see the issue that much. I mean, they just have like a particular kind of facial structure, but I wouldn't say I've never seen, how do I say, I've seen just women with like strong jaws before, or like just longer faces. It's not like, oh, what the fuck? Like, I think it's fine. But there's like one that's like a hairy child where she seems to have like hair all over her body. I've seen it like as a concept and like the freak show, the hairy girl, lady beard person. I guess this is like one of the daughters. It's honestly the hair's not the issue. It's that her forehead is in the shape of a heart. So she knows that she loves, and she loves strongly. How are you? I'm doing fine. I don't know if you've heard, but they've declared a curfew. It's not too bad, though. The little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me more are the looters breaking into stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other in tough times? Should I come back? No, don't worry about it. Your job is important. Something happened on the highway and they've shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. But you know I'm fine. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm going to get some rest too. Good luck, honey. Kisses. Kiss the little one from me. Of course, good night. I actually worried that she was going to be like, you're being like way nicer than usual. Like normally you just aren't this like nice. Get rid of all these cobwebs. I can't wait for the hide mechanics to kick in. I'm going to role play, so I'm going to wear my hat every time my shift is going. Moody light. No one's at the door for once. Hey, what happened to this guy that's gonna get beheaded? But then you have to remember these were painted by a person that would probably be killed if they didn't paint them as accurately as possible. True, but if we're talking like rich, like egotistical, wouldn't they be like, you need to make me look even better than I look? Oh, then that leads to the evidence that like they probably looked worse than the paintings. Maybe, I don't know. Oh fuck, he's gone. Is he dead? Oh, he's gonna jump, isn't he? Ominous trees. The water looks really good, like the texture. It looks more pixelated whenever you're like up here. But whenever you're down and you're fishing, it's not pixelated. One of the NPCs was like, oh, maybe you can find out the secret. It's probably cryptic stuff like, you have to apply the paintings. It shows you the birth of man. Or something like that. But I don't want to thinky. Lighthouse seems to be off. Rotation. So that's how I check if everything's working, is I just look over here. This never lets me go in. Probably only contextually, like if something breaks. Well, it's not late enough in the day, so I guess I could go fishing some more. Oh, wait. I saw the lantern right there. I guess I'll worry about it later, unless I forget. The game's going good, but what you're really asking... You don't give a shit, do you? What you're really asking is if the stream is going okay. No hiccups so far, no crashes, everything's been going alright. But I will never be comfortable again. Oh shit, I'm not even a body. Ugh. Oh geez, I just realized that I'm hungry. Normally I eat kind of early. I eat my toast with the peanut butter and everything. PC got 3 hiccups and I was worried, but no problems otherwise. Yeah, everybody's been dealing with issues. Mame's been dealing with PC issues still. It's kind of been non-stop with her. Hey, you know what? Me hungry. Hello, Brooksy. Hi. Well, it doesn't matter if your PC is god tier, like, you can still, like, have, like, weird issues, because, I mean, my computer's not god tier, but it's nothing to scoff at either, and it's dealing with issues within a year of having it, which is not normal at all. Yeah! Damn it, come on! Give me a fish already. I don't got the patience for this. I guess I'll starve to death. Here, we have this. I want to turn it off. I wonder if it's like a permanent or if it's, oh, you used it and now you need to buy a new one from the kind man later or something. I think I'm gonna throw up. Nobody's trying to call me. Should I? Maybe I'll go and look out the window where those guys kept staring at me. Alright, looks like everyone's vanished. They're probably all dead. I guess I can talk to my wife again. It's like 237. Interesting. Okay. I'll try going up here again. Oh, that's all it was. My day just hadn't literally started. Oh my god. I mean, that's cool that they give you, like, a moment to kind of recharge. Man, I'm incompetent. I don't even know how to turn on the lighthouse. Come in, this is Chief speaking. I've got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on the cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Okay. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, unless it saves this, like, photo. What about large cargo ships with containers? If they sit... Okay. Why do you have this urge to dig into instructions? 'Cause it's an RPG! And remember, no one is allowed in the lighthouse. You're a fucking asshole and I hate you so much. I hate you so very much. Ship signal received. Lighthouse come in. This is Eastern Breeze speaking. It's a fishing ship. Everything alright? Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. What's visibility like? The sea's acting strange. The waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. So, this is a cargo ship. Types of cargo ships. Wheeled, heavy, barge, freight, cargo transport. I mean... Oh my god, do you hear that? There's somebody, like, in the house. Is a fishing boat a cargo ship? I don't know if it would be considered. Yeah, it's not. You want to go to Sandport. Where the fuck is that? Where's... I don't get it. Where's Sandpoint? Where is Sandport? Static Dread the Lighthouse. It's not a physical location on the island where you're stationed. Instead, it is an off-island destination that ships frequently request. Since Sandport is often unavailable during your ships, you must route ships to alternative destinations like Blackfort or a quarantine zone. So it's like their overall destination is like somewhere else, but you're able to kind of guide them to kind of like what would you call an in-between point? There's got to be like an actual technical term for it. I'll just send them to Blackfort. I just send everybody there, really. But they, for cargo, send all to Deep Creek. Okay. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Go up the tower and restart it, or some ships won't see the light. Yes, sir. So the rotation, that turns it on. And the rotation is like you have to go all the way up. I like the crucifix. So it's like, I don't really necessarily have to just be scanning. I just wait until I hear the beeping, I think. Right? Well, let's double check, just in case. Oh, wait. There's somebody right there. Oh, wait. I guess not. During a night patrol, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of pirates who had seized a small yacht. 2 fatalities reported. They were found by the Coast Guard on Rockfall Island. Today, a meeting was held with the Blackport administration, port authorities, and the sheriff. Concerns were raised about the new drug emerging scene in the city. So that one guy was telling the truth. Oh. Ship signal received. Come in, Captain Drake speaking. Hey, it's this guy. Just checking in. You really supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port, but after talking to you, I decided to do another swoop around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. I bet it's my boss! Well, maybe. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek, but I guess you have the instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? What if it does something like, hey, that's not the guy's face. That's not Captain Drake's face. Nah. Did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. They're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain, too. We need someone higher up in this operation. Yeah, this is a good question. Gut feeling, after interrogating those pirates, we learned the smugglers use cargo ships in their routes. We're not customs. We can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. But I recommend you keep an eye on all of them. You never know where something shady might pop up. What is the drug? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff. Let me tell you, it shuts down almost the entire nervous system. But it gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. On Ember, you lose all control and your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substances. Is that why my boss is such an asshole? Because he's on Ember? Where do you want to go? Deep Creek? This is like really minimal gameplay, but it's like I kind of like dig it. I feel like the game is doing enough to keep me engaged. Copy that. Thanks, heading into port now. We'll be in touch. Alright. Beep. Musical interlude. The melody dissolves into the noise of the broadcast. Oops. Ship signal received. No! Ow, God, it's the guy. It's the red guy. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Oh, shit. It's a Sora from Soul Eater. Can you save them? Yeah. Anyway. Soft music. He knew her moves before she even made them. They were mirrored in every gesture and every breath. Not a single extra word, just breathing in silence in between she reached. So I just ignore the people. But it does real, psychological. Oh my God. I knew I heard somebody in the damn house earlier. Oh! Man. Whoa! That was actually spooky. That was called a cool, subtle jump scare. Oh my God. Help! Help me! Oh my God. I just gotta clean the evil symbol shit. I'm not opening it. Y'all crazy. Y'all out of your mind. I gotta eat, because apparently that's how I stop being insane. But I don't have any more food. Do I actually have a choice in the matter, or does the game not progress unless... Is that a small child in the woods? Okay. So do I actually have a choice? Someone with a lamp is walking from the village towards the lighthouse. Locals trying to visit again. The lighthouse doesn't seem to be on. That's what's going on. Oh. Yeah. Yeah! Everything seems to work. During a night patrol... We already saw that. I think it just wants me to play the game the way it wants to be played. Alright, fine. When I turn the lights on, I feel like less insane. Oh my God. Ho ho, good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick, I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the elder in Outsmouth. Get it? Outsmouth? Innsmouth? Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard any ship signal from my son named Jackie? I mean, we did talk to him. What are you saying, a ghost? Oh, that's not good. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. I'll need to check something. I have a few questions. Oh, okay. I guess maybe telling him I'm crazy wasn't the right way. Hey. Hey, stop. Whoa. So, I'll never be fully insane. Oh my goodness. I'll never be fully insane because I have this light to protect me. Ah. What if it does something like crazy, like you let a ship like drive into the wall or something and they're like, oh, they're dead. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat my breakfast. I have my delicious peanut butter and fruit toast. It's honey peanut butter. I don't know if it has honey drizzle. Hi Spaghetti. Good morning. Oh yeah, no problem. You will now have a sword and shield and you will defend my lady. But since I'm going to be eating, I don't want you to hear me like actually, I ate like an idiot yesterday. Like I was like eating apple and I was just allowing myself to eat it like a slob instead of trying to be a little bit dignified. So I remember like I just felt really bad. Luckily, I did that at home, not in person. But I'm gonna play some music for a bit while I like eat. I eat really quickly, so I'll be right back. Call me, leave me alone.
Good and evil. The paradise. Poor woman, she's almost out of her mind.
Did he just say for a woman she's out of her mind? What? What was that?
But there was a full moon that night. And your daughter told me that you actually knew a werewolf.
There's something wrong with me. I have the ability to kill.
You must help me decide. Although, if I don't like your answer, I'll do whatever I want. If you even care. If you even care, I am kind of wanting to have. I want to have another drink. But do I want a coffee? Or would I like
moment, perhaps.
berry acai? I forgot its name. Berry acai. Damn, what's that fruit called? Berry acai dragon fruit tea. How cool is that? That we have a fruit called dragon fruit. I don't think I want that. Yeah. It's called berry dragon fruit, I think. I like that. No buts. Let's see. Oh, I have the controller in my lap. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Can't wait to get to Harbor's peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort's breeze. Cruise ship. Designation cruise ship. What are you singing? What songs? What nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer, or have you drunk too much delight? Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. Horizons. Alright. What's your route and destination? From New York shores, we took a group to show them around. All wonder. So, do druggies act like this? This individual is either very romantic and whimsical, or he's on ember drugs. Trouble's grass now slows our troop. I beg you. Guide us to the ground. Alright. I'm sending you to the police. Sorry. You're fucking crazy. Whoa. Yeah, you're going to the fucking cops. I'm sorry, but you're going away for a long time. Oh, have a good delivery session, Deep, and thank you for coming. I think nearly everywhere is acai is in mixed juices. Yeah, I don't even know fully what acai is. Like, you get the pink drink from Starbucks, and it's strawberry acai. It's not strawberry, it's strawberry acai, whatever that means. Alright. What? What? He was crazy! What's wrong with sending him to the police? Stupid, dumb ass, idiot game. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfort University. Yesterday, Jackie the fisherman from the Sturgeon set sail from Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest, and what they say on the news is complete nonsense. Are you and Jackie close? We're dating, or at least trying to, when he docks in Blackfoot. Well, it's not official. I don't remember. No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps for that area, or they used to hide it well, and now when they've run out of resources, they can't maintain the cover-up anymore. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out where they were hiding. What did the flare do to the electronics? Have you ever heard of the Carrington event? Almost 200 years ago, there was another powerful flare that nearly destroyed the telegraph network. Well, this flare is 10 times more powerful, a bunch of charged particles, very high voltages. That's why everything is fried. Sounds like you need to nap. It's a berry, kind of like a blueberry. Like, acai is just like a fruit. I accidentally wrote okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a blueberry. Crazy. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through to the administration. At first, they tried to shut me out as usual, but the dean stepped in, and now we're getting the green light to set up a research station. You should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I'll expose all of them. Happy to help. I hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us, of course. Thanks for listening to me. Hope Jax is alright, Misty out. Actually, I'll be right back. I feel like what's cool is if you compare this to the demo for their upcoming game, The Submarine, I can't really point as either being better than the other. I think that they're really cool. This one, you know, is like what you would expect of like a lighthouse kind of story. And then the other game, The Submarine, it's like you're in some war.tm, and your submarine is kind of compromised, and you're trying to get rescued, basically. And the crew is attempting to salvage things as long as they can to kind of delay until they can maybe get rescued. And it has like a different like aesthetic and overall tone to it, and it's cool. So it's like, I also like that these devs, they must like water type stuff, because 2 games in a row and they're doing like water core. Like, it's literally made for me. I love it. Man, this guy's fucking crazy. Oh god. What are you doing all out here alone? Go home. Yeah, you want to come inside? You look normal. Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. Yeah, it's the Higurashi eyes I got. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the 4th wall? That's not what they're doing. They're implying that I'm being used as a tool by somebody else. I'm the lighthouse keeper. Young man. Oh, fuck. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Shut the fuck up! What the hell? Do you see her booba bounce? Dude. I love that they do posturization on this. Hey, Mina, come here. Hey, Mina. Hey, Mina. Hey, Mina. Hey. Don't mute me. Don't have me all tabbed. Look at this, like, these character models. I think it's live 2D animation, and it's really cool. Remember how I'm always telling you how awesome posturization is? They're doing posturization on them. They have the posturization cranked kind of high, too, because you can kind of do it, like, subtle if you want. But they're doing, like, not the heaviest, but it's cool. And her boobs bounce. Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We've got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. You literally look like an evil nanny. Oh, okay. I'm surprised she wasn't like, this little boy is just out of control. Can he please come into your lighthouse? And then I'd have to be like, I don't know, I'm not supposed to. Every night at 3:10, I hear them coming in. No creaking floorboards, no doors slamming, just a presence. The air changes. If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave. But you so much as twitch noise. Well, what the hell? I'm trying to do my job. Lighthouse, come in. Yacht looks serious speaking. What? Yeah. Sorry, I was talking to my other yacht, Yacht Rich. Guide me to... There it is. The ship bringing ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy, clouded minds. Shit, the devil advocates for drugs? Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. It's just a regular yacht. A regular yacht with a cargo hold full of glowing poison. A regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice anything. See, I knew it. It's my character going insane. Why would this insane demon give a shit about drugs? He doesn't care. He doesn't have any thoughts at all. It's so specific that it's just my psychopathic brain on day 2 of my job projected. Leave this frequency. Give me that yacht or Ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. It's just a yacht. Yeah, they don't have anything. And how would you know if there's crystal? Do you have drugs, sir? What? Of course not. I was just out at sea and now headed to... That's not convincing. Why the rush? Look, you do your job. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. You're sus! What's this skull? This game is like playing with my expectations. Yeah, you look sus. I think you do drugs. I hope these coordinates are right. Do you think just following the rules will change anything? What are you, just a little gamer sitting at your computer? You're unworthy of this lighthouse, and the unworthy should rot in the gutter. They dead rats! Damn. Oh my god. What else? Anyway. Hey, I didn't get in trouble. See, I didn't get like the fined money. Lighthouse, come in. This is James Pryor. What the? He looks like he was made... He's like that cat from Animal Crossing. He just had it drawn on. This is barge. What kind of ship is this? It doesn't say. We're holding on a few strange people. Mentioning strange dreams is probably just my nerves. How's the route? Weather, seas almost whispering. Everybody says that. Wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. What are you? What is this? Who are you? What is this? Where do you want to go? Blackfort? Alright. Huh. cloudy. Instructions received. Head into port. Thanks for the help. Oh fuck! I'm going crazy! Oh shit! Oh! Oh my god! I'm tired. I need fish. Wait! I thought somebody. Oh my god! Somebody's supposed to get. Help! Somebody's supposed to give me food. I'm going crazy. All right, I'll just do my job. Noise. What the hell? I've been scanning for 3 days, but that damn Aurora. Frequencies keep changing. If a station was on one channel, it'll in an hour it could be on another. How are we supposed to maintain radio contact? Everything's scrambled, noise, old broadcast. Why is this happening to us? Okay. Sorry. Lighthouse, come in. This is the sea catcher. We've got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look at this. It looks like a fish person Neptune head guy. Hauled it out near the strange island not far from the harbor. Guide us to the port and we'll hand it over to scientists. Would this be considered cargo? Is it alive? No, it's dead. We were passing a few ways off from the island, saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. Seen the sturgeon? You mean Jackie? Haven't seen him, but we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he's docked over there. This guy seems trustworthy. Where do you want to go? Oh, no! Yeah. You're not you when you're hungry, true. You can't make it out very well. Oh god, finally, this shift is over. I don't like all these stories about the islands. Damn Aurora's messing everything up. I think it's only going to get worse. How could it get any worse? Electronics don't work, satellites are falling from the sky, and now it seems people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh. To hell with all this, I'm going to bed. You completed the second day. Oh my god, I can sleep? Dude, I almost died. Maybe. I mean, I am starving to death, right? Oh, wait. I'm gonna... Yep. Good day. Good day at work. Hey, this is before my birthday. I was born June 4th, 1859. Today, I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me. Some of them donated their unwanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder says that it is especially difficult in winter. There is almost no food left. But with my experience in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can create a paradise here. Too true. That's all? Man. Hold on, I just gotta get my hat on. Yep. Thanks. Hope everything's payment. Of course, here's your pay from the port. It's all there. But I have something else for you. A gift? Oh no, sorry, I've got nothing to gift you right now. The key to the generator room? Yep, the port control sent it along. Here you go, it'll unlock the generator room. Alright, that's sorted. Anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something? I thought this said, do you have a fans lady? And I'm like, oh, geez, does he? Ooh, I cannot be lonely anymore. Coffee. I'm kind of poor. I'll just have a rough day today. Yeah. Do you have a family? Nah, you know, I've lived alone all my life, moved here when I was still a student, and well, just kind of stuck around, never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore in the city. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, keeper. There's less ember around for sure. But folks are on edge. Food's scarce. Bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam at night. Gotta board up the doors real tight. And now there's talk of some monster showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? That's all, thanks. Take care. Keep her. Good luck with your shift. I'll be back with a fresh batch of supplies the day after tomorrow. Perk speed. When unlocked, increases movement when... Whoa, man. Shit. Oh my goodness. I forgot that everything... It lets you overeat. Alright, let's go fishing. Hi, summertime. Yeah, why is everything all pixelated and retrocore, but this water in particular doesn't seem to be? But if you look at the ocean water from, like, up high on the lighthouse, then it's pixelated. Oh, eat. Huh. Aw, come on. It totally seemed like something grabbed it. There's Jover. Something's touching it. Well, you gotta wait until it completely disappears into the water. Yes. Alright, now... Nearsightedness. So true. I see things pixelated from far away. Oh. See, I'm actually getting bites now. It must have a hardcore early cap or something. I also appreciate that it shows a silhouette if it goes out of view, because I was worried about moving my mouse, because that might, like, de-aggro the fish that's, like, on its ass. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Let's try this now. But there really is a special aesthetic with these nautical style games, you know? And I'm glad that it's relatively popular enough because we continuously get games like this. Thank goodness. I love liking popular things because when you like popular things, you actually get stuff for them. And I like that a lot. I don't like being in a drought for my niches. Also, sorry for the cough. I think it got worse once I ate something. God made us perfect. Just don't eat. Make sure you get, like, a special diet where you have to eat, like, a little bit of 5,000 different things. Otherwise, your body starts failing. So complicated. Actually, I think I'm only on 6 or 7 hours of sleep right now in real life. I've been having a lot of trouble going to bed. I just sit around. I just feel kind of like wired every time I try to go to bed. But if I don't look at my phone and I just kind of focus, eventually I can just fall asleep without feeling tired, I guess. But it's a little bit difficult. But then I wake up with, like, I wake up sleep deprived. So it's like, if I'm sleep deprived every single day, why am I struggling to go to bed? Like, I'm literally undersleeping. Alright, I don't wanna do the fishing game forever. Look at my, like, sad little guy portrait. We have a third little meter now. Feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. What was I supposed to do? Keep in the harbor till morning? I don't know. What do you care? I'm just a lighthouse guy. What do you give a shit about anything, about the news or whatever? The sheriff said today that this fishman, well, they've started to appear and not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. So you better keep quiet, too. The last thing we need right now is more moral panic. What's going on in the city? Fear. People are like... COVID mention? That's corny. That's corny. I guess this game was made recently. When did this come out? Static Dread. 2025? Damn, that's even more recent than I thought. But now, I just, like, I guess I was hoping that this would be, like, in a world detached from us. So whenever you throw something that's, like, really recent and, like, recognizable, it's like, oh, it's kind of breaking my immersion, I guess. But it's not that big of a deal. Locking themselves inside, barely stepping out. Embers dwindling. They say the Coast Guard caught someone. Either way, everyone's on edge. I can't imagine what'll happen when they find out about the mutations. Is there some kind of illness? How should I know? Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night, something happens to them. Or they could have made up something. Some just disappear, some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating and should have some recommendations by morning, but rumors are already spread through the city. I need to get to work. That's the right attitude. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I want to talk to my wife. 237. I'm starting to remember. I was about to say, where's my family? Is anyone home? Daddy. Hi, honey. Are you doing okay? It's tough, but I'm holding on. Hold on. How are you? I'm alright, but I've come down with something. I don't like it. She's been out of industry for 2 days, and that cough is so harsh. We tried to see our doctor today, but the lines were appalling there. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. She doesn't have a fever yet, but I want someone to check her lungs just in case. Will I get candy? You're my bravest girl. Of course you'll get one. Alright, let's say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Bye, Daddy. I miss you. Good luck with your work. Bye. She doesn't say she loves me. Guess she doesn't. Oh, let me get rid of all this, like, evil shit. Oh my goodness, get this evil shit out of here, dude. We can go here now. Ooh. Oh my god. Ah! What? You only get a few tries. Yeah! Things the workers didn't have time to take. What the? The toolbox mainly contains useless stuff. A small key lies between the tools. Ooh, we have a key. Okay. We've already been in here before. Well, let's keep Moody in there. Oh. Oh, jeez. There's a thing that was up here that was locked, or rather, I just couldn't open it. Get rid of this evil shit. Any more? Yeah, what the hell? There are many old books in the locker. It's one of the books. In one of the books, there is a partially preserved note. The book conditions are in poor condition, but there is something else behind them. Behind the books was a cube with a strange symbol. Let's go down. I picked up the file, but I kind of skipped over the reading it part, but it should go in like here. Here we go. This is my last entry. I will leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. This is my only chance to help him, to try to bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring you suffering. Looks like the cube from Hellraiser. What's this note? Last night, a fishing vessel arrived at Blackford Port, bringing with it a creature, unlike anything science has ever seen. A humanoid with the body of a fish has sent shockwaves to the scientific community. We were unable to obtain a full comment from the port authorities regarding the situation. However, we hope the port authorities will start paying more attention to sailors' tales from now on. Nah, they're crazy. I don't think anything... What? Hey! Unfortunately, I'm not able to do anything. So it begins. Oh, no problem. Have a good night. I'm actually tired myself. Like, actually kind of like groggy, but I have to be good and stay up. So the university got themselves an entire island. They've set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if ships report strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. What? Understood. Amazing you're still holding it together out there, but I doubt that'll last long. Have a productive night. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Oh. Check the window. Was that going to be our new mechanic, or was that always there? All cargo ships must... Wait, what else did he say? You can move the papers around wherever you want. That's so cute. What the hell? You can even stack them on top. What did he say? He said if there's like crazy people, to direct them to the crazy people town. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. The day's just started. Ah. Hello. Oh ho ho, Keeper, good evening. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. I'm afraid you were right about that darkness. What are you gonna do about it? We need to wait for a ship, and after that, well, the sea will guide us. Just wanted to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will you? Here's the frequency for my radio. Ooh. So what am I supposed to talk to him? Who does he care about? I think he's looking for Justin. I don't know. I usually seem like I go less insane when I'm over here. Hey, 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 something's breaking. Nice try. Anything going on in here? I guess the only point to this was being able to, get that key. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Check the documents. Okay, what's the situation on board? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment and loose the next. It's odd. What's visibility like? Sea of one was whispering. Wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. I like how they all report the same shit. Alright, so it's just a fishing boat. And we established that fishing boats are not cargo ships, which I kind of already guessed, but... where do you want to... You want to go to Old Harbor? I got you. I'm surprised I can fit there. Pontoon Island, like Waterworld? Waterworld's that one movie, right? Is it good? I've always, like, heard about it. I think it's a divisive movie. Following your guidance. Oh, you can use the arrow keys. That's actually kind of easier. Like arrow keys on your keyboard. Rhythmic buzzing. Series of long and short sounds. 3 dots, pause. Dots. What's Morse code? Yeah, there's something here. Keeper, it's Jackie on the horizon. That's kind of cool. Like, normally, whenever you're scrolling through the radio, it will, like, you know, it's rapidly going through all the stations, and then it will automatically lock on to a signal. But this one, you will miss it unless you, like, do a little bit of manual. That's kind of cool. It's basically Mad Max, but what if the world was an ocean? I love the sound of that. I've never heard it described as that, but I think I kind of knew it was post-apocalypse. Waterworld. Also, accidentally retweeted AI. I thought the art was cool. I'm gonna have to unretweet it. I thought the art was cool, but I thought the caption was corny because it was like how surfing the internet was like in 1999, and it's posting like dreamy anime, like cyberspace kind of whatever, and it's like, I don't know. Being on the computer on the 90s was not actually special. It's no more special than you on your computer right now. People mainly make fun of it because it was a financial flop despite being one of the most expensive movies of the time. Got you. Was it a flop because it was bad? Or was it a flop but it was actually like good but niche or something? Oh, Keeper, is Jackie on the horizon? Oh, it's not Jackie. Jackie hasn't shown up yet. Please tell me as soon as you spot him on the horizon. I can't go on without him. Oh, okay. My bad, sir. Niche good. Okay. Incomprehensible murmuring. And don't let him look through the porthole. At a depth of 4,800, metal rattling. Noise, no response. No stable sequel. Okay, whatever. Apparently cost somewhere around 200 million in 1995. Wouldn't that even, that would be even more expensive today, by today's standards. Crazy. Keeper, this is Captain Drake. Come in. Thanks for guiding that ship to us, the Luxurious. We learned a lot, including some interesting things about people at the port who have been helping the dealers. I guess that's what happens is, if you guide ships, like suspicious ships, or like drug ships, or drug-related ships, or weird, surreal, monster fish-related ships to the wrong places, you get a pay dock, but also you don't get to find out certain lore dialogue, I think, is how it works. We learned a lot, including some interesting things about people at the port who've been helping the dealers. The sheriff and I decided it's time to put on a little show for them. Oh, he didn't tell me anything. Guide me to Blackfort, the port's superintendent's in for a long night. So we save the city. Hold on, let's deal with the port first, then we'll find the source of this mess. If we don't stop this flow, they'll just find another way to smuggle Ember in. I'm on this channel. Just give me the coordinates. Okay, geez, fine. Okay, so you're gonna go to black for it. Basically, adjusted for inflation, it would be more expensive than both Avatar and Avengers Endgame. Wait, why was Avengers Endgame expensive? What, paying for all the IPs? Because it's not like... I mean, I was about to make a joke like, hey, the whole world's green screen, but I guess Avatar is green screen too. Why the hell are they so expensive then? Is it just because their CGI effects are so good? I mean, I can attest to that for Avatar. From when I saw it in there a long time ago. Like, yeah, it looked good. But what the hell... I mean, when I see superhero CGI stuff, it usually looks kind of terrible. Thanks. Heading into port. We'll be in touch. Sequence interrupted. Warning. Proceed to your nearest evacuation point. Lighthouse. This is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. Huh. There's a nice girl that wants Jackie. And there's like a creepy old man that wants Jackie. I should trust the creepy old man because the girl is meant to like let your guard down. But no! Because I think we talked to Jackie and he's like, I have a girlfriend. I think, if I remember right. Don't send him to his father. Okay. His father seems worried. His overprotectiveness is driving me up. I don't think it's just that. He seems like unwell. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it, Jackie's his only child, but there's constant hovering. He means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we saved enough. I think he mentioned that too. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some sort of lunatic. Or maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff. But we really do love each other. What strange things are happening in the city? Like, they tell us anything. Like they tell us anything. The sheriff is hiding something, but I found out there were these cases. Endgame was expensive because of the actors, CGI, and marketing. Oh, right, I forgot how important marketing is. Actors, huh? Well, is the movie even good? In all three, people from the same household disappeared or mutated, but their neighbors who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight, they're completely fine. These mutations are not natural. It's obviously some kind of weapon, which is tested on us. Okay. Can't let him take him. Alright. Hold on, I have to... Do I have a self-defense weapon? Alright. Where's my evil red static? Hey, what the hell? You don't want that evil stuff piling up. It's gonna make a bad impression on our night guests. Our constant night guests. Hi. How about some fish? Oh! I mean, I'm not doing that amazing on money. I want to kind of, like, stock up a bit more. What's going on in the village? They've gotten real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in my sack, not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. How's the catch? Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. Fish must be scared of that dang glow hiding down deep. But I ain't no greenhorn either. I've been fishing longer than most of them been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. Alright, that's it. Alright. Wiki, back to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam doors in my face like the rest. Take care now, bye. See, he's so nice. I like that guy. Ah! I'm going crazy. Hey! God damn it. What's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? Alright, hold on. I gotta go look at all the creepy shit going on. Uh-oh. The village elder seems restless. You hear that? Oh, I hope that they're okay. Lighthouse come in, heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us that way. We found something mighty strange. Okay. Send photo Perth. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the waves. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink and they glow from the inside. Figured we'd hand them over to the scientists. How's the crew? Oh, we're holding up, but something like scurvy's hit us hard. Got a couple fellas losing teeth, and me and my hair's falling out. Gotta get to shore soon and grab some vitamins. You should have brought them with you. You bet. My baby's ridden out worse waves than this. We're holding steady. Okay. So we need to go to Mystic Point. Bring all the mystic shit to Mystic Point. Can do. Well, finally, time to make some good coin off those glowing balls. Alright. Wait. What does it mean if it's also red? 4 worlds have been destroyed. Ours is the 5th. It too will fall, but not suddenly. When the night skies start glowing, listen. In the light is the voice of the first god. Alright. Static, come in. I can barely hear you. This is Vessel Pluto. Pluto, is that you?
Yeah, filth. The real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago. This is filth risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones. Give Pluto to me.
What if the first ship was a copy? Know your place, pup. Oh, we're doing pet play now. This is cringe. Hand that ship over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refusion. You're really stupid. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth. Static Dread! Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with electronics. Yeah, he was crazy. This is Captain G cargo ship Pluto requesting passage to port. Alright. I think I remember his face. Well, you're sus anyway. We need to send you to Deep Creek. Because you're suspicious. Sorry. You are not worthy. Do you even care that they'll destroy the whole city, or is your precious morality all that matters? Either way, you don't belong at the lighthouse. Your place is in the dark. Okay. Use your flashlight and ceiling lights to fight off the spawns of darkness. Avoid direct contact and don't leave them unattended for too long. Heh, 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 heh. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I gotta melt them. That's adorable. Alright, anyway. Yeah, sorry, I had to fight these shadow tentacles. I just can't. Oh, what this world's coming to. Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You give him everything and then he up and vanishes without a trace. Come inside the lighthouse. Wait for him here. Why would we do that? Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back in the morning. I hear you. I do, and yet this old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. Is Jackie your only child? He had a brother, a twin, but the sea took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie. What about his mother? She passed on. When Jackie was just a little baby, I raised him and his brother on my own. Back then, I was a strong, sea-hearted man, but now, well, the years catch up with us all. I'll let you know when he turns up. Oh, thank you kindly, keeper. Now let's get back to work. There's plenty riding on you tonight. Alright, bye. Gem evil shit. Stop it, everybody. But I'm still on duty. Whoa. Huh. Few villagers have gathered outside, saying something. Why aren't they asleep? Because they're fucking crazy. Because they're gonna kill me. Oh, the elder doesn't want to stray far from the lighthouse. How can he just stand there alone? We can look out the window here too, right? It's the numbers. Come on, come in. This is Steve. We found them. 3 of them. They're on the grounds having seizures. Looks like withdrawal. Never seen anything like it. We're rounding them up now to bring them in. They're not so tough anymore without that ember, huh? I don't know if it's what we think it is. Ship signal received. Lighthouse, we need to get to the research station urgently. You've got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Oh, come on. I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. It's on the desk crawling around. Ooh. Looks like Ouroboros from Murray 5. It's Excella. Is everything okay? Oh, okay. How can it be okay? How do we get rid of this thing? Hurry up and guide us to science. Yeah, but how's the weather? Overall, the ship's fine, but I'm worried about the cargo. What if that thing's ruined the oil we're carrying? Alright, alright. My goodness. Beep. Thanks, we're heading into harbor. I'm dealing with some static dread right now. Ow, hold on. The locals are spooked, can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise everything's fine on the
Names of a
islands.
friend.
Also, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I didn't mean to skip that. We see a strange creature washed ashore. Wait, something is coming out of its womb. It looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hands, and it started crying. Lighthouse, come in. This is Miron Kamauchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. We just returned from a trip and thought we had the biggest haul ever, but all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the research station. Can you send proof? Yes, of course now. Sending it now. Damn, those are definitely dead fish. Well, I wanted to joke, because, like, how can you tell if a fish is alive or dead? They always look creepy, but they do have a bunch of creepy eyes. What's wrong with the fish? Normally we catch fish, but they're all dead and look like they've been boiled. And that's not all. The eyes are glowing. You should have mentioned that. Like, oh yeah, they're dead. Oh, also, they have like 5,000 tentacles coming out of them. Yeah, glad you asked. I almost forgot to mention that. Where did you catch them? It was near Nova Scotia. At first we thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface, but when we hauled in the net, we realized it was dead fish with glowing eyes. Sorry, man, I'm gonna have to send you to the Mystic Land. And then my psychotic alter ego is gonna be like, of course you would send them to the Mystic Lab.
When I told you not to, you're not worthy. Embrace darkness.
I didn't mean to do that. That was scary. Let me out of here. Ow, whoa, fuck. Man, it's hard to see. I'm trying to turn on lights. This will help keep the evil at bay. Hello? He's a really cleany. What is it now? I can't do this without him, Keeper. Please let me come up to the lighthouse and watch to see while I wait. No! Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son, I begged you. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. Man. Look at everybody crazy. Goddamn evil. Damn it! I tell you, all this evil shit is a nuisance. Making my job harder. And then my boss is an asshole who's never happy with me. Probably because he's an evil eldritch entity. Hull temperature stabilized. Engine 2 and 3 at nominal. Have the coast transmit are planned to Sector 11. This is the second time we're repeating this. Anyone there? Albatross. Guide us to the scientist. We need to get checked out. You've got some kind of anomaly. I need some evidence. I don't have anything. But I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be from the Aurora. Send a photo of a woman coughing. Everyone's alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fevers and chills. I'm telling you, the Aurora is messing them up. Is the ship operational? These people's lives are in my hand. But what if you infect everybody? I don't know. Says they're a yacht, which I can believe. It's just my worry is about, like, the game is trying to, like, outwardly say, like, hey, we're sick. Please take us to Mystic. But I guess they'll have the equipment to handle it. If we send them to the police, the police will get sick. Oh, my evil spooky eye. Ah! Oh shit. A keeper is Jack. Oh. Okay, so that is always just him. Today, loyalty levels reached new high. The people think the disbelief is the first step. If you remember yesterday, you're already a heretic. Big Brother is watching. What? Lighthouse, come in. This is Old Crab. Thanks for the light. Can you guide us? Are we doing okay? Seems fine, though. The wind sounds like it's whispering. The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Cargo. So... oh my goodness. Cargo! You always gotta go to Deep Creek. Instructions received, head into port. Thanks for the help. It doesn't hurt to be proactive. Because sometimes it feels like you can only, like, contact people if you seek them out rather than waiting for the beacon. The crab they pulled out had an eye on each claw at night. Those eyes blinked and whispered in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran into the fog. No one has seen them since. Now, they only come in dreams. Wet, red, and they are watching me. JR, help. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone there? This is a sturgeon. Finally. Hold on, Lighthouse. Don't get excited just yet. The whole crew's dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. Ah! Ah! I told you not to come in here. I know. Just tell me, is it him or not? Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was just nearby. Oh, there's no choice. You do have to just tell him. Please guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. I think Jackie would want to see Misty. Oh, that woman. She's the cause of all these problems. She won't help him with anything. Her head's full of wild conspiracy theories and wild speculation. What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Jackie's ever brought home. It doesn't matter. Bring my son to me. Scientists have medics. They can help him. Listen, I know the sea. I know how to help him. Well, can you give me a scientific explanation? So I decided you to Misty or your father. I don't understand. Please send the coordinates. Outsmouth is where we are. It's like, I wonder if we had been paying attention properly and pieced together the mystery, we would have been able to figure out the answer, I'm sure, is how it's supposed to be, right? Unless it's like truly like a shot in the dark that you don't really know. But like, I guess I'm a little bit slow when it comes to piecing a bunch of data together. Like, I understand vaguely what the narrative is, but if there's any like subtleties, I guess. Subtle pattern, like, I don't know. I'm just not really good at, I'm not a really good detective, I guess. In some ways I am, but not here. Do I believe in science? The thing is, when I asked him, do you want to go to Jackie or your dad? He was like, I don't know what you're talking about. We'll do this because it's the more shady looking option. Now, the thing that's tricky when it comes to that is a lot of stories know, like, about red herons. They do red herons all the time. So, just because, like, oh, let's pick the sus option because they won't see that the sus option is actually the good option. It's like they might know about that. So, they'll actually subvert it by being actually the seemingly normal option is the best option. So, but I'm gonna do this. Receiving the form. I just want to see Misty one last time. Hey, I asked you! I asked you! You bastard! I asked you and you were like, you didn't understand. It's over. That's probably not even his dad. I got this man killed. Well, good morning. It's so over. Oh, man. Well, another excellent day. Let me just clean off all this evil. Any more? Hey, hey, hey! Is that evil? Nah, that's just regular stains. I wonder how long this game is. June 27, 1859. My routine has finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with 2 other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? I also have to make sure that I'm, calling my family properly. Uh-oh. I'm so proud of you, darling. Uh-oh. We miss you, but you have to keep going. What you're doing is very important for us and for everyone. Wait. Sorry. Jackie's father will figure out how to help him. Be sure of that. Why is my wife? Maybe it'll be good for Misty too. True love doesn't go anywhere. You can do it, Daddy. Uh-oh. That's the end. So it's just like a 3-day kind of deal? Dude, imagine if Mario Sunshine could have had a lighthouse. Mario Sunshine 2, please. Chapter 1. Jackie's ship reached the inland island where his father and the whole village welcomed him. In hard times, family mattered most. Despite the warnings from the port authorities, you allowed Jackie into the White House. Oh, that was Jackie. The guy that we let in. Oh, shit. While oh, that's right. That's why he went missing, because I wasn't supposed to. While searching for ships in the radio frequencies, you encountered something unknown. Somehow it affected the lighthouse. The Coast Guard thanks you. Now they face the long process of interrogating the drug traffickers. Pluto has arrived at port. Scientists have been trying to keep the anomalies at bay, but strange things are brought up more often in Blackport. Jackie's ship... why I read that. Game saved. Keeper? You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? This is cringe. I won't. What's going on? Oh, it's just kind of so awful. I went out with some fish trying to sell them to townsfolk, see if they finally buy some. I was minding my own business, and out of nowhere, this old lady comes running out her house with a knife, following something fierce like a devil. I grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart had stopped. Come running straight to you. This guy's been cool. Where is she? Well, once I got close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she just wanted me gone. Ain't got a crew, but hey, since I'm here. Oh, no, no, man, I would let you come in. Not scared to head back into town? Scared? Of course I am, but what else I'd do? I mean, come on, man. You could just stay with us. I need money. No! He's gonna get killed! I would like him to live with us. I like him. Well, let's go fishing. Ugh. I'm gonna get me something nice and big. So when it gets grabbed and pulled under, I have a silhouette that kind of marks it to where I can see it, but I don't know if it will just get fully pulled underwater and then disappear, or if I'm always going to be able to see its silhouette. Well, I guess I'd answer that. Hello, Blaze. Do you like fish? I like fish. Hold on. Also, the YouTube chat disappeared, didn't it? Hi, YouTube. I'm so late. I'm so sorry. I even have the bot reminders that tells me to check for the YouTube chat, and I guess I just didn't. Oh, so if I move around, it actually doesn't move the, it doesn't move the lure. I thought it did. That's why it felt kind of jank. Yeah, fishing is really nice. Even when there's horror elements, although they don't have the horror elements happen. It's like, I guess the game tries to balance tone a bit, so it's not overwhelmingly spooky all the time, which is a good way to do it. I need this to not go under like that. Ugh. I prefer this. Hold on. Even with spooky themes, fishing gives off some pretty calm vibes. Yeah, did you ever play Gone Fishing? It's like a friend slop game where you have to meet a quota, but it's like horror coded, and you're fishing and it's always spooky. And you can get like crazy bait, like baby monkeys, and then you can just throw them in the water as like fishing bait. Well, I don't know if they specifically have monkeys. I'm trying to remember. They have tarantulas, scorpions. You can throw in a human as bait, and it's kind of hard to actually make good catches. Konnichiwa, Nanashino-san. I wonder if you could do a mod where like 50 people can play it, because if so, I could do that as a community night. 50 men fishing. 50 men, 1 fish. No, see, when I move, it does like bounce around. I knew I wasn't crazy. Yeah, it's really weird. Ugh. But I think I decided I'm gonna get that berry acai dragon fruit drink because it was kind of good. And I don't know, I feel like I need to allow myself to drink something that doesn't have milk in it all the damn time. It's like I love my coffee and my lattes and my milk teas and all that, but it is always like milk-based. I need to switch it up. There's also a really good drink at the Dunkin'. Well, actually, I haven't had it, but it seems good. It's coconut lemonade. Oh. Everything okay? You want to find? Don't get on my nerves then. Okay. I should probably take a day off myself, find myself. Well, you're always talking about finding yourself women. What happened? They had us all face down in the morning, on the floor this morning. That's what happened. The superintendent was taken away immediately. The rest of us were questioned until midday. Didn't get a chance to sleep. Alright. You know the drill. He's like a mixture of insufferable, but sometimes you just get straight to the point. So he's not the most annoying fucking guy in the world. So there's that. Beep. So we're practically out of docks. Ships with anomalies must be guided to... If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone. Got it. So we have quarantine. We have like new spots then. Wait, I need to talk to my wife. Wait, it's like 1, 2, 3, 7. Hold on, I gotta talk to my wife. Oh, I should have talked to them before they went to bed. 2, 3, 7. 1. Alright, I give up. Something familiar can be heard on this frequency. The last notes drown in static. Okay. Come in, this is Captain Drake. Thank you, Keeper. We did it last night. We got them. The entire top of this operation was right at the head of the port. They've been covering up smuggling for years, and when Ember showed up, they switched to trafficking. Did you catch everyone at port? We got the port superintendent. He personally showed up to oversee the capture of that bait we sent in. Apparently, this Ember is incredibly valuable. The sheriff's handling it on land now, but I want to shut down the trafficking at sea. Will this stop the drug flow into the city? It'll slow down, that's for sure, but now we need to destroy the source of this filth. Whoa, what's with the... oh my god, it's spooky! Stop! Whoa! Okay, Jesus. My god! Where's the light? It's evil. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's a fucking pest. Oh shit, I'm gonna get infected. Ow! Where's... I'm coming. Hey. Oh shit. Keeper, good evening. Sorry for bothering you. Last night, a fishing boat arrived at the village with a dead crew on board. Do you know anything about this? Yeah, it was Jackie the Elder's son. Why? I tried to help, but the villagers pushed me aside and didn't even let me inspect the boat. The sheriff and the scientist told me to keep people away, but they just blocked me, won't let me do anything. Why did you bring him here? His father said he knew what to do. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have... Oh, I'm sorry! I don't know. I thought you might have some ideas on how to deal with them. Ever since the Aurora started, the locals have been acting like they've lost their minds. They started arguing. Sometimes it even came to fights. But when the boat arrived, they all calmly went to it and began pulling out the bodies. Maybe you could call for backup. The sheriff is already short on people with all these looters in the city. But I heard the medics from the research station should be arriving soon. Maybe they'll talk some sense into these lunatics. Yo, since they want to get into the concept of, like, a modern setting plus lighthouse, rather than, like, you have to guard the lighthouse, it's 1805. Like, I want them to do, like, a show or a movie like that. I should see how many lighthouse media there is besides the obvious, like, lighthouse movie with Robert Pattinson. Also, hi, Mug. Good morning. You're the only officer on the island? Yeah, I was actually here for an inspection. But when all this started, the sheriff asked me to stay and keep an eye on the locals. Now I wish someone would keep an eye on me. What is your plan? They're planning something. They gathered outside the village in the middle of the night and built a raft. It might be some kind of ancient burial ritual. Oh, I just need to gather a bit of courage. Then I'll go see what they're up to. Sorry for bothering you. Goodbye. Man, of all the people that should, like, ask to come inside the house, you would think it would be them. I don't know if, like, these evil symbols help, like, stress you out, or if it's more like a sort of something to give you something to do. 3... Oh, that's 380 volts. I'm like, ooh, what's that? Is that a secret message? Is that a secret radio station? Hello, Gareth. Hello, good morning. noise. The rhythm breaks through the screech of noises. The melody fades smoothly. Alright. Please guide us to the mystic point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to the scientist as soon as possible. Photo. Of course. Just a second we stumbled upon it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. Here you go. It's a statue made of stone, but its eyes glow from within and they shimmer like an aurora. How's the crew? We're fine. Everyone's just scared to go back on deck. We left the statue there. Didn't want to move it around more than necessary. Okay. I will help you. Do not worry. Hi, Noodle. Great. Proceeding onward. Okay, so we got a new code. Family Deputy 757.5. 757.5. Aw. You're working for them, aren't you? Why did you send him to my father? Now they can cover everything up. I spent the whole day trying to find a boat to reach your cursed island. What are they? Why do they write it like that? What are you even talking about? That government lackey and that village elder. You caused this aurora, didn't you? I will come to this village. I will expose all of you. And I'll take Jackie back no matter what you or that decrepit old man want. You better stay out of my sight. Misty, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bitch. Hold on. 757.5. Hold on. Seven, five, 7, 5. Alright. Oh my goodness, I gotta eat. I'm dying. One moment. Oh jeez, where's your nanny? Alright. It's okay. Are you telling me that I'm supernatural? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. What a mysterious boy you are. Do you have children? Huh? Oh, he's asking me. I'm like, what? Yeah. Interesting. Alright, bye. Oh my god. So this is where you run off to, young man. Apologies, keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night. He's really creepy! I don't like that chart. Ah! Oh my god! Anyway. Alright, let's go look at the villagers planning to kill us. What are they doing by the sea? Some kind of, I don't know, green light funeral. The green light funeral is a beloved tradition. There's some strange groans coming from the woods. When you hear that sound, it means shit be shutting off, right? No, I guess not. Anybody sneaking here? Okay. No stable signal on this frequency. Noise, no response. Blah, blah. Oh, right. My bad. Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientist. Got anything? What photos? I can feel it when I sleep. It talks to me. The crew? What crew? It's just me here. I've been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. Aside from the voices are no joke, you hear me? Take me to the scientists. Alright. I mean, I guess, well, you don't have, like, anything to give them, I guess, No, you should be in quarantine! You're crazy! Finally, I'll be rid of it. Damn it! This game is so stupid, Eva! Ugh. Shake my head. If unlocked, run-in speed is increased. What's the point of having a run-in speed? If unlocked, sanity drains slower in dark areas. Oh, I wonder if you're I'm actually gonna call it here. I wonder if when it drains, it never like comes back. Also, let me clean up. I don't want to be in a total like a mess all the time. But I'm actually really excited to get the dragon fruit drink. I was about to say like, oh, maybe I'll stream a little bit later, but I actually need to do some more commissions. Let's see what I have left. I only have one more thing that's time sensitive, but that's not due till October. But I still take it seriously. I do have one art for Dream to work on actually. I'm gonna probably experiment and look for more brushes actually. The Scratch is a good brush, but I wanna play around. Ibis Paint is cool because it lets you just download them, install them right then and there. The only issue is that it doesn't really let you search all brushes. It only lets you search like you have to go to yearly, monthly, and daily rankings. But I want to just see all of them. It's like I guess you could look up keywords, but not everybody like appropriately like names things like that. Some people will just say Amanda's brush set. It won't like say Amanda's water brush set or whatever. But that couldn't hurt searching certain keywords, I guess. It'll give me something, right? But everybody, thank you so much for coming. This has been a successful stress test. I mean, we were at a point to where I was having issues almost every single day. Even sometimes when I wasn't streaming, but it's mostly prevalent when I do stream. Now, I'm not gonna think that I'm out of the water just yet, so we'll have to see. But I'll plan to do another stream sometime tomorrow. Maybe go back to Star Fox or continue this game, I guess. Maybe I should continue this game because I do like it so far and I want to actually finish it. And if I like leave off of it, I'll probably never go back to it, just like Umagari or whatever. Which, by the way, I really would recommend. I thought that was great. I'm like towards the end of it. I just never went back to it. But I'm gonna go ahead and plug all my stuff. So here's my Discord. If you want, you can join and be notified whenever I go live or whenever we do game and movie nights. I know what we could do. Because I promised you guys. Okay, Devil May Cry Netflix Season 2 Hate Watch Party. We left off with 2 episodes left. Let's watch that today. Maybe in a few hours when more people are awake. So we'll do that actually. And I'll be able to have time for commissions as well. Here is my websites. I have 2 of them. One is for Sailor Synth and one is for normal synth. You can kind of tell if they're separated. Same thing with the Twitter. I have them both separated, but I post exclusive stuff on each one. So I recommend following both. And I think that's it. Now let's go and raid Mina Crow. Beep. Alright, bye-bye everybody.